What is up, ladies and gentlemen, boys and gals? Happy Monday night. Happy Star Wars night. Oh, yeah, baby. It is 7:03 p.m. at PT on 11/7/2022 here in SF. Hope everyone is doing well and swell. I'm doing good. Things are going well at work. The baby is cute. My mom is here visiting. She's actually about to leave. So I have to say goodbye to her in about an hour. Life's good. It's good. I'm happy. I get to now stretch out, relax with the boys, play some Star Wars, and have a drink, which is absolutely fantastic. Good to have y'all here. Watts, what's up, my brother? I miss you. Good to see you. Cheers. Made a little cocktail. That's why I was a couple minutes late. Cheers, everybody. That's good. That's real good. Nice little paper plane. We had a great time. A great time last week. It was a very silly session. Last Monday was one of our once every couple of dozen or so sessions where we are just weird and silly and barely play and fuck around, but still play and get stuff done. That was last week. That was our 13th episode, which fell on Halloween. Very spooky. Wow. Much wow. It wasn't a very scary episode, though. But it was funny. It was more like a hangout. It was good. It was very good. Hal Dizzle, what's up? An explanation of dummies of D&D. D&D, tabletop games, is just you hanging out with your friends, and you have decided all to follow a rule set and a story as you hang out. And one of your friends has the extra responsibility of being the human storybook. And you hang out, and you eat snacks, and you collaborate, and you dick around, and you get stoned, which the higher you get, the harder the game gets. Or, I don't know, it depends on the group of stoners you're with, I guess. But you drink, hang out, roll some dice, both kinds of words, and you chill. It's fun. We're playing Star Wars RPG. We just finished, I don't know about just, but a few months ago, we finished a level 1 to 20 5th edition D&D homebrew campaign. It was very fun. I played a half-elf, divine soul, sorcerer, and Raven Queen warlock. 18-2. It was very fun. Anyway, after a year and a half of that, we decided to switch it up. So we're playing the FFG Star Wars RPG, and it's very good. I like this system more than 5th edition D&D. Not necessarily the setting, which I do love the setting. It's very fun. It's much different, obviously, than a D&D homebrew setting, but the system itself, how the dice work and whatnot, how the rules operate, I think is a better system. It's interesting. Anyway, it is episode 14 tonight of Star Wars Reign of Tyranny. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for being here. I do appreciate you guys. You guys are beautiful. Why don't we say hi to the boys? I think it's about time to say hi to the boys. Boys! Hello?
Hey.
Hello.
Hello, gentlemen. What's going on?
Going on?
How are you? What's up?
Talking about mothers.
Yeah.
Aren't they great? My mom's here right now. She's about to leave in a little bit.
Aw. Oh.
Yep. So I have to go say bye to her. Take a few minutes away in about an hour.
Yeah, I gotta say bye to Al's mom.
It's gonna take him a while.
Wow. Craze, doing good, buddy?
Yeah, super tired. Been hammering job interviews like fucking crazy. Like I've got 5 more this week, so
Keep on plowing. Good. And Mr.
Yep.
Mr. Zarian?
Doing
Sup-
good.
sup, brother?
Adjusting back to the West Coast time zone and the time change. The 3-hour difference is still messing with my system, but
Oh.
doing good. Start the job hunt this week, and yeah, dusting off some things like LinkedIn and all that. So doing good. Ready to play. Ready for a distraction.
Beautiful. Mr. Bishop of the Rival Variety.
Hello. I'm
What's
good.
up?
I'm good. My throat's feeling scratchy, but I'm alive.
Hey, I just want to say, Watts and Rival, thank you both. I miss those. Thanks a lot. I have, during D&D night, I have the alerts off.
No
And
worries.
I miss that, so thank you both. Cheers.
I
And
got one
Sticks,
for
too.
you.
Oh, look at you three. Wow, thanks, boys. Yeah, anyway. Al, what's really good with
Hey,
you?
not much. Yeah, just living the dream. I had some bow tonight, so I'm pretty excited.
Nice. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
How are you doing?
I'm good actually. Work is good. Baby's good. Life's pretty good.
Is the baby sleeping yet?
It's getting maybe 2% better, which is the right
Still
direction.
better.
It's an improvement. There you go.
Yeah, I mean, I'm working during the day, so I get some sleep at night until January, and then I'll be on pat leave, and I'll be taking nights. But what I'm going to try to do is, if I can, have some series of streams like Dad Z hashtag Dad Watch or something like that, and try to like hang out in DayZ and stream DayZ while the baby's chilling with me, and like night shift. And then if I have to like go hide in the woods and like hold the baby and feed him, I can just hang out with chat. And then if he's sleeping, I can running simulator and try to kill someone.
You're gonna be the Mandalorian protecting the baby. Jerking.
That's actually kind of hilarious. I could have him dressed up like Baby Yoda, sitting next to me, and I could wear a Mando helmet.
That would be funny.
It's actually kind of a good idea. Okay. But yeah, I'm doing fine.
Use your
Thanks for asking.
child.
Oh, speaking of children and Don.
Hey.
So I don't know why.
Jesus.
It was just perfect. Donnie is not only a man, but he's a hot hunk of man. Donnie, how are you?
Sure is.
How are you,
Doing
sir?
good. I'm thinking I'll probably send more thirst snaps to thirst pictures in the DM.
Please do.
Just to really excite you guys. But no, I'm doing good. Had a nice lift today.
Nice, man.
Didn't do a whole lot. Lurked a little bit, like 5 hours, and then fucked off. It was a good day.
Awesome. Beautiful. Glad you're here. And Mr. Stixie, how are you?
I'm doing.
Word.
Just trying to relax. Trying not to stress out too much. The usual.
Everything's gonna be okay. You
Yeah,
know?
I got weed. I got wine. We're good to go.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I got paper plane here. I got a little vape pen I can sputter on a little bit because I got the next few hours dedicated to you, fine gentlemen. I got chicken wings coming from Kezar. It's a good night.
Ooh.
It's a good night.
Thinking about making a vodka cranberry and getting some Wingstop.
Dude, we're
The
essentially
opposite.
having
Nice.
we're essentially
The
having
opposite.
the same kind of meal though.
Yeah,
I
but it's
mean-
like the opposite spectrum of
Just different
that meal.
tiers. Just different
You get
tiers.
what I mean? Like Soma's doing the high class S tier version, and
Mhm.
Donnie's like, I'm doing the middle America version. Let's just do
Yeah,
it.
damn right.
Hell yeah, brother.
Hey, you know what I'm
when
gonna get? I'm gonna get the cowboy
when
wings.
you spell it out like that, I just seem like a douche. God damn it!
But
I like
sometimes-
Wingstop. I like Wingstop. Wingstop's
I know,
good.
I'm just giving you shit, dude.
I'll eat wings from anywhere. The only kind of wing I don't want is when the wings show up on the plate or in the box and the skin is kind of like slimy and like wet, but not in a good way. Like,
Ew.
there's no crispiness
Yeah.
to the
It's
skin.
not saucy, yeah. There's no texture on the.
Yeah, those kind of wings make me want to fuck. I can't. I'd rather not eat them, to be honest.
I
But-
had
Yeah,
a
but at the same time,
delicious-
if you have them too, like, if you have like fried wings, it's like too fried. You know what I mean? It's like
Yeah.
yeah,
there's no meat left. It just tastes like
That's
Yeah.
that's bad too. Yeah.
yeah.
nice happy medium. I had a delicious rotisserie chicken from Sprouts today for lunch, and
The
like,
whole chicken.
yeah, I'm a fat fuck. I'm a big boy. I ate that whole fucker. That's delicious.
Yeah, I mean, you go on
Fair
bike
enough.
rides and you work out regularly. Like you need caloric intake.
Yeah, yeah, but it was delicious. Let me tell you.
Did you
boys.
eat it like with a sauce or a chimichurri or?
No,
Or like
it
a
was,
barbarian.
It was like lemon herbed up. It was like a lemon herb sauce. I just, I ate like a fucking barbarian.
Just over the sink.
I respect that.
I
Dude,
don't know
I've been
why,
getting
but
these.
that's so. It sounds so much sexier than if you added a sauce. I don't know why. I'm just in my
I don't
mind.
know why I would
I'm
get
just
I don't know
watching
what
you
sauce
house
I would
it.
get.
Like it's.
Like
Donnie,
a
when we
little
start-
barbecue sauce. You
Yeah, I
can,
was
like,
gonna say barbecue sauce, hot
pour
sauce.
on a little
something.
bit of
I'm not
the-
a big barbecue guy.
Oh,
fair.
I love it.
You know what's a hot take? Most French fries I eat without a sauce.
I do too,
Hey,
actually.
if the French
It's a
fry
good
is good
take.
enough, you don't need a sauce.
Yeah, if it's
True.
seasoned well, you don't
okay,
need it. Yeah.
coming from the fact that my cultural group invented French fries, I say that it depends. Like I think the way the modern French fry is made, sure, but if you have like home style, like the way my dad used to make fries, which was like grandma's recipe from Belgium, it's like the OG style. It's literally just fried with a little bit of salt on it. It's literally just fried potatoes. There's not like extra seasonings or different techniques. It's just a very straightforward way to make them. And then a little bit of mayo, game over. That's if I'm gonna do a sauce with fries, I usually try and just do a straight mayo.
All right,
Unless I'm
don't-
drunk,
don't-
then
don't talk
anything
about
I have at
fries
hand
anymore.
doesn't
I don't want to
matter.
hear about your mayo on French fries.
Mayo on French fries is the OG, dude. It's the original.
Yeah,
Just straight
sometimes-
mayo, nothing else.
Sometimes
Fries
it's
and
good
mayo
to
in
phase
Belgium are the
out.
shit.
So fucking good, dude. You have no
Interesting.
idea how good that shit is.
Yeah,
You're right. I
fries
have
with
no idea.
mayo
That would be
and like a big pot of mussels with good broth.
I
White
don't know.
wine,
and like a beer.
garlic, and chalice.
So
I'm just not
good.
like big on things that look like semen going to my mouth. I don't know about you guys.
That's
Yeah,
fair.
until you're in front of a guy, and then you don't care anymore. So
Yeah, but he's usually paying me, so it's okay.
Wow.
Jesus.
All right. Well, chat, I'm glad you guys
Star
are
Wars
here. I
chat.
am very excited to hit up some Star Wars tonight. We have some stuff to do, and we have a recap
won
we have to
last
hit.
week?
I got MVP, and there was a repeat of Obligation because Rivals did not happen in the story. So it's Rivals Obligation. I got MVP.
I mean, I almost feel like while we're working for the Crimson Dawn, it's like permanently Rivals obligation. But
Yeah.
It's pretty funny.
we do have to actually, me and Rival have to talk at some point and figure out what because like one of his obligations got resolved. So
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, we got to figure our specifics out. Yeah.
If he wants a second one, or if we just expand his current one. But anyway.
Hemorrhoids.
Yeah, it's not got hemorrhoids. That's the new
What's up?
obligation.
Okay.
Yeah,
Gotta get
wait
my
till
hemorrhoid
you
cream.
laugh now. Wait till you're in your 30s and you have hemorrhoids all the time.
I don't
Just
want to
fucking deal
laugh
with it.
about that.
I've already
It's not
got
that bad. It's just a slight annoyance.
I've never had them before, luckily.
It sounds
You're
bad.
lucky.
It's not that
It's
bad.
not.
Just a little itchy.
You know
It's
what
a
I
little
don't-
itchy, and then sometimes when you wipe, you're like, "Oh my god, am I dying?" And you're like, "Nah, I'm good."
Jesus.
Ah.
I don't ever want kidney stones. That's what I'm afraid of.
Yeah,
Oh,
That's
that's
the
what
big
I'm
one.
trying to avoid,
Yeah,
like
that's
the
the big
plague.
one.
Fuck that.
I will vouch.
You know
for
what?
rather
that.
have
Hey,
hemorrhoids
let's
for
all take a
eternity
swig of
than ever
water,
have-
fellas.
How,
Yeah,
how
I
bad
love
is
Oh,
it?
yep.
Cheers.
Yep.
Zarian, how bad is it?
It's real bad. Real.
Does it
real
feel
bad.
like a sharp rock is cutting the inside of your dick?
Yeah.
Fuck, I don't want
Yeah,
that.
pretty
My stepdad had it. He said it's the worst pain he's ever gone through.
And before the rock
Oh.
even gets there, you have like crippling stomach pains
Yeah.
and like you
Right.
feel
Yeah.
like you have the flu and sweats and like it's just a miserable experience all around.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm on round number 10. And
What?
They have
What?
ranged from around
God.
5 millimeters to 14.
Oh,
Oh my god.
I've had the
Please.
blow
Piece of
them
a
apart.
marble.
Like, I had a nurse actually say, like, "You're really good at this." I said, "Well, at least we're good at something." So
Oh my god.
Are you saving
You're
the
in-
stones? Or are you making a necklace?
I have some. Yes, I can.
You should
show
save
them
all
to
of
you.
them. You should save them all.
No.
Diablo
You should
2
save them all and
collection.
like crush them up and use them to like season
No.
dishes.
If you have
What
a
the
history of kidney
Just
So
kidding.
what?
I'm just joking. Don't do
So
that. Save one
if
for
you
me.
have kidney
Save one for
stones
me.
in your family, then you're super likely to get them like later on. Which
Is that a real
sucks.
thing?
Yeah,
Totally
I have no
fine.
history of kidney stones in either side of my family, so I'm fucking stoked
Yeah, I
on
just have
that.
heart failure.
I
in my
just
family.
have to, yeah, I just have to worry about what the fuck is it called? Diverticulitis killing me, or fucking Alzheimer's or Parkinson's. You know, just the fun ones, right? Yeah,
Mhm.
just
Yeah, the
I
fun
have
stuff.
I have this-
diabetes and
I have
cancer.
diabetes. Oof. I have this
yeah, no
this
cancer.
like
in my family.
paranoia that I'm gonna get like dementia or something one day. I'm like really afraid of that.
Oh yeah, I'm afraid of that shit
yeah.
too, and it's been in my family, but thankfully Parkinson's is not hereditary, and neither is really Alzheimer's. It's like 15% hereditary to the next generation, so that would be my mom. So if she never gets it, then I'm probably fine.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
I grew up like eating fast food, like going through drive-throughs and like drinking like 10 sodas a
Yeah.
day at some points.
Same. That's
Terrible diet. Like I
That's
think about
called
that.
growing up in America, dude.
I
It's
know,
like eating
well, and
DiGiorno
but also
pizza
the
and half a
time,
case of Dr.
the time
Pepper.
when we happened to be kids as well. You know, like
Yeah, that's what I mean.
when food changed, just happened to be right as we were kids, and
I mean, my mom worked for Safeway, so like
yeah.
that's where we shopped. There was no Whole Foods. There was none of this bullshit. Like health food stores back then that my dad used to go to were like little hole in the wall. What the fuck is this place market? Like, is this even legal? Is this real? Like,
Yeah. I like Sprouts. I have a Sprouts right by my house. Love it.
We use Sprouts and Whole Foods.
Yeah, it's like less bougie Whole Foods, basically.
We use both.
I liked Andronicos, and then they got bought by Safeway, and I was like, ah, fuck it.
Dude, Sprouts has these things called Ollipops. They're 5 grams of sugar, but they're so fucking good. They're like little sodas. They're like prebiotic, probiotic things. They're delicious.
Interesting.
Huh.
Sounds
Yeah,
kind of
like a
good.
normal can of Dr. Pepper is like 30 grams. So
And
know.
phosphoric acid and high
Yeah.
fructose corn syrup, just like
well, I don't know
Exactly.
if that's not in this, but
Uh-oh.
yeah.
Uh-oh.
Well, anyway, obligation is on Rival, and I somehow squeak. Oh, I know why I got MVP, because of what Dracus did at the end of the session.
Yep.
But why don't we
What did you do at the
roll?
end of the session?
we're
Yeah, I'm
gonna-
trying to remember.
He pulled a spooky sex vampire moment.
Oh, that's right. He killed a homeless guy.
It
Yeah,
wasn't a
that's right.
homeless
That's right.
guy. It was a dude that was finishing a phone call and smoking a cigarette in an alleyway.
That's
Yeah,
right.
he had a
was
son
getting
and
done
everything.
Talking to us, he's like, "Thanks, Dad. I appreciate the call. I'm out here on
Yeah.
college, just starting my life.
and he just murders the shit.
Terrible.
It's all uphill from here."
All right,
Trying
I'm
to
gonna
end your
I'm gonna
life.
apologize for what I just posted in Crit City, but
Uh-oh.
someone, this is
That
not
was in your
a
pee hole.
this is that is not a stream appropriate video.
Oh my god.
I'll
That's
watch
fucked
it
up,
later.
man.
I'm gonna say this.
Was
for
that a
later.
small one or is that a big one?
That's a pretty big one.
That's
Oh,
fucked
okay.
up, man.
Yeah.
I'm gonna watch that
Yikes,
later.
dude.
I would
Um,
rather die. I'll just
Awesome. I'm excited.
Can
to
you
watch that
imagine,
later.
like, in the medieval times when someone was passing a kidney stone what they thought it was? They're like, what the fuck is happening to me? There's a
Gotta be
demon in my
demons.
penis.
Gotta be demons.
There's an evil
asunder.
Definitely demons.
Gotta be demons.
Yeah, that would suck.
Now that I'm scared
Uh,
away everybody in chat, let's
Roll for
clear
destiny.
things up. Hold on.
What
Wait.
did you
Not yet,
account
not yet.
with all three people? Fuck me, dude. That's hilarious.
Hey.
Man, this paper plane is hitting the spot. Like a few sips.
The
in, I
funny
can already
thing
feel
is,
it.
like,
or maybe that's the vape
if
pen.
if all of us got time traveled, like back to medieval times or whatever, we could all be doctors. Like, we would all be qualified to be doctors, just based off our knowledge.
I mean, I'm first aid certified.
I want to be
Yeah,
like,
see?
to be honest, I want to be like a doctor.
Johnny,
like,
you'd have like
the
10
Old
years
West,
to
though.
live.
I want to be like, you have
This
ghosts
is
in your
true.
bones.
That'd be
Here's some
I'd kill
cocaine and
myself.
laudanum. You know, like
Yeah.
that's what I want to do.
I wish
Well,
I
I mean,
could. I wish I could go
you go
back
cool.
into
There you
medieval
go.
times. Like, just go back. I don't know to like 1150, and have an iPhone with a bunch of music and videos on it, and a solar charger, and
Yeah.
protect this fucking thing, and bring like some guns too, and some like
Yeah,
like
I was
a
gonna
backpack
say-
filled with cool shit like Advil and stuff. And
You wouldn't be able to communicate
go-
with anyone.
well, you go back and you learn to communicate, and you become this like insane wizard that
Oracle.
shows that yeah, you're like a fucking court wizard that like roams the land, and you're just like a guest planet wide of all like the emperors and kings and queens, and you like put on a show. You like show them videos and like explain music, and you show them future technology.
You still die at 45.
You're gonna get freaking assassinated.
No, you're
so
good.
hard.
No, you get like
How are
get
you
guards
good?
that protect you. You get laid. That's probably how you're gonna
No,
die.
I'm
is
talking
Why
about
wouldn't
fucking
they
someone
just
1,000
I'm
kill
years
talking
ago.
about no toothbrushes. I'm talking
penicillin.
about disease. I'm talking about like
If we go
literally
back
no
right
one
now,
knows how to help you.
okay, you go back right now as you
To
are with some
1150.
to
We
1150
basically
to
have just figured out how to build stone walls at that point.
so
like,
what if you
medievally
sticks go
speaking.
back right now with all that stuff I just said, you can at least fucking clean out your mouth and brush your fucking teeth with a leaf or something. You know some basics. You could probably fashion your own fucking
Sure.
toothbrush. Like you're not
But
useless.
also,
you're not losing knowledge because
They would
of
look
time
at your
travel.
technology as like witchcraft and burn you at the stake.
They'd
like,
fucking
It
kill you.
all
immediately.
depends
Exactly.
on no. That's why you'd be like
That's
the
why you
cool
have guns.
traveling wizard. And you have
Okay,
guns.
but then you
Yeah.
go to sleep and some random fucking hobo stabs you to death. I don't know.
I would
So
want to
wait,
No,
be.
you
if
gotta
you
use your
shot
time
somebody,
wisely.
let's say you shot somebody from like, I don't know, 5 meters away, and you have a fucking FN-57 pistol, and they're wearing metal armor. Does that not ricochet off the armor? Would it go through?
It would
No,
go
it
through.
would go through.
It would
Go through.
100% go through.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Medieval armor is not that good.
You could
Also,
drop
did have
with
better
a
steel than
handgun.
Japan,
You could
which a lot of
drop like
weebs will yell at me
4
for, but-
charging dudes in armor immediately. The kings. You could drop the king's guard with a fucking AR in about
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
4 seconds.
No kidding. Well, that's like different
Just-
rounds
what the fuck?
entirely,
You just-
like higher calibers.
All you
dude,
gotta
I mean,
do
look,
is go
if
back there
you-
and be like, Jesus sent me to clean this land, and like they'll fucking be worshiping you in no time.
I'm just
I
telling.
don't
I'm
even
telling
know what
you
you're
right
saying.
now.
Archangel Michael, and you just start shooting fuckers.
Yeah.
If you
yeah.
go
If
back
you-
with technology and the means to
There you
keep it
go.
replenished, like solar chargers,
Brilliant.
and you go
Brilliant.
back and you have amazing stuff that is clearly out of this world, and you look different and you act different and speak different, and you go to the right people, you can get audiences with powerful people. And then once you get the right powerful person, just one, then you will have an escort to the next place, and oh yeah, you'll be
I'm imagining a scenario where I'm
Elbowing
sitting in a
with the lords.
courtroom, and then like some king is like, "All right, I will trust you if you could best my best warrior in combat." And you're sitting there looking at your 9mm, and you're like,
It's like
"Bro, I
Eevee.
really don't want to do this. Like, but if you insist," and
Dude.
dude like charges you, you just shoot him in the face, and he dies, and you're like,
Yeah.
"Oh,
You
If
just
you
shoot
were
him in the
able to
leg at
go
that point.
back in time with like 10 ARs and the ability to cast bullets, like you could bring
Oh,
like
God.
technology to like create bullets, you would rule the world. You would
You
dominate the
don't
world.
need a lot of.
you would just know what gunpowder is because you could Wikipedia. Well, you'd have no
Well,
internet.
it's not
you would
just
have
it's
no
just
cell
not,
service.
yeah,
So
it's
how
not
would
just
your phone be of
gunpowder.
any
It's
use?
the ability
just
to
have a
cast
file on your
bullets would
phone.
be
Just
the
have
hard
the
part.
just have the encyclopedia file on your phone with your solar.
Yeah,
Just have
see-
Wikipedia
Yeah,
you downloaded
on
it.
your phone offline.
You
Yeah,
guys
yeah.
joke. If you've ever seen like Rust, like they have like the wooden bullets. I have a book on how to make those, so I can
That's
hook you up with the file.
Oh my god! All right, now we're
Wooden
definitely
bullets.
getting back to the game. Okay,
Yeah, we're on a
Grace
list.
took it to like a crazy place.
I'll
All
be
right,
the
so
I'll be the blacksmith.
I need to roll. There we go. Okay.
I also need Craze to roll. I need Rival to roll.
All right. There we go.
I think that's everyone.
4 and
You guys
4.
rolled some shitty fucking things there. Me and Seer rolled like champs.
You guys
The
did
force is in balance.
I've been rolling light side for weeks. It's about time I rolled dark side.
What did you guys spend your XP on?
Well, everybody not all at once.
Yeah.
I spent mine. I picked up unmatched expertise. Once per session, as an action, the character may spend 2 destiny points to reduce the difficulty of all career skill checks he makes by 1 to a minimum of easy for the remainder of the encounter.
Holy shit, that's good.
I
Yeah, it's
took
like the into my tree.
So you could literally be like, all charm checks are like 1 less difficulty for the rest of the session.
Yeah, 2 destiny points though.
Oof. Yeah, but that's like, if you know you're going into like negotiations or some shit like that, that could be so good.
Yeah.
So I took
Cool.
1 rank in rapid reaction, suffer a strain to add an equal number of successes to initiative checks. And then I took a rank in natural charmer, which allows me to once per session reroll any one charm or deception check.
Ooh, that's pretty damn good. I'll go next. I got 2 ranks of magnitude for the heal harm force power. Essentially, if I spend 2 force points, I can affect additional targets. So now I can hit an additional 2 for a total of 3 people with my harm heal.
Crazy.
Pretty key.
I got I got my first rank of Speaks Binary. I'm gonna be picking up a few more ranks in it. But when directing NPC droids, I grant them a blue die per rank of Speaks Binary on checks. And then I got my first rank of Hidden Storage as well.
I picked up some skills. I got third third skill point in deception, and I got a point in vigilance.
Nice.
Awesome. I took a point in athletics and a point in coordination.
Nice.
Cool.
Excellent.
Nice. I have not decided what to do with Caston yet, so I'm just holding a shit ton of XP.
I respect that.
I'm debating whether or not I want to go a different direction with him character-wise. Because lightsabers are already OP, and I don't want to just go like 18 combat trees and be another crazed. So, no offense, buddy, but I just feel like I want to maybe go a more character-driven direction than a synergistic one. So we'll see. I'm debating.
Okay. I mean, I feel like Atari Striker is like probably all you need with that character.
That's exactly what I mean, and so I'm thinking about maybe going something a little more mystical or a whole nother direction for him.
There you go.
But yeah, I don't know yet. We'll find out.
Beautiful.
I could just like dump a bunch of points into lightsaber if I wanted to, but it's already pretty good.
Should we? I really have to pee. Should I go pee right now and then we do recap, or should we do recap and then I go pee and then we play?
You recap while you pee. You know what happened, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, but you might need a refresher.
Do you
should
know?
just go pee really quick, dude.
All right,
It's
go
gonna
pee.
take
Go
2
pee.
seconds.
I'll be
I
right
think I
back.
might actually spend a couple. I might put 2 ranks into lightsaber with some of my points because I have like 90 XP.
Oh wow, you've been holding for a minute.
Uh-huh. So that would be like 35 experience out of that to get it up to rank 4.
Well, that's not bad.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Then I will hold the rest. So I have 55 remaining, which I will probably use to buy another tree. And I'm thinking I might go fucking monk with him and just go ascetic, get rid of all my gear, just carry a lightsaber and wear robes. That's it.
I will say I do like the monk idea with Caston. Just like
I think it's interesting. It's like a
Yeah.
complete 180. So
I mean, it kind of makes sense, though. I mean, he already abandoned his whole way of life by joining us from Nar Shaddaa.
Yep.
But
So
it basically means, and it's a cool way to balance your character if you think about it, because as an ascetic, most of my talents are like, if you are carrying less than 4 encumbrance, you get this. And if you're carrying less than 4 encumbrance, you get this. So it's like, or hold on, when carrying items that like total 2 encumbrance or less, you know, it's like, you basically have your robes and your weapon, and that's it. Like, you have nothing else on you. And you get really cool shit, like Iron Soul, which is like, if you are carrying items that are 2 encumbrance or less, at the end of each encounter, heal all the strain the character is suffering. That's insane. Like, but you can't wear armor, like, whatsoever. So you gotta, I would have to get more ranks and like parry and reflect and like all that kind of shit to really protect myself because I can't wear armor. The Force is my armor. But there is something I like about that. It's fun. So I was either thinking that or going Sage, but that has too much like intelligence shit. And I'm not. So I don't know. Yeah. But anyway, so I don't know. I'm pretty excited for the direction that'll go. So I just really haven't had time to really sit down and think about it.
Sorry about that. I had to let little Beesh out too. Beesh had to piddle.
Huh.
Are you sure?
All right. Hi. Let's fucking do this. Hit us with that recap, baby.
Oh fuck! I gotta even remember what the hell happened. I've had a hell of a week. We started by turning in. Well, before we even turned in the holocron, we started back at the temple where you helped Omen out. You guys talked about what to do with the holocron, and then you all sat around in a circle and tried to use it. And of course, as soon as everybody, and I mean everybody in the group, put a finger on it, it activated.
Not everybody in the group put a finger on it.
Okay, not everybody did, but multiple people did. Most of the group. And it opened, and it was this guy speaking in an ancient Sith language, talking about lightsaber forms in combat and his methods and all that kind of stuff. And then when you guys stopped touching it, it closed again. And then you decided to. You guys are going to have to help me through this recap, but after that, you decide to go back to the ship and head back to wherever Dryden Voss was, which I don't think he told you at that point where it was. Did you guys do anything before you left the
All right,
planet?
so
I can't remember.
real quick, right?
Yeah, go ahead.
First
go
of all right, I'm sorry. It was like only Caston and Dracus touching the holocron. Me and Slan were didn't want to
Didn't
touch.
want to.
Yeah.
And Omen had gone back to
Owen
the
had
ship.
gone back to the ship because he was fucked up.
Right.
On the ship, Dracus healed Omen. Like,
Mhm.
like obviously you can't heal like a
Um,
missing limb, but he like cauterized it or whatever.
Sure.
And then he talked to Javro, and hinted that the original group needed to go somewhere and have a conversation that wasn't around the weirdo Quentin.
That's right.
And
That's right.
then they went up and told Quentin he should get in contact with the First Light and
That's
find
right.
out where they are. And they're in the They said meet them in the terrace system. We waited. We rested. Slan fixed Caston's lightsaber.
Under
And
duress, dude. I
yeah,
was
under
like,
duress. Yeah,
Castle
bro.
Caston's
fucking
doing it
yelled
quick.
at him. Very
Yeah.
I
spooky.
was like, wait, you're not going to do this? You better get your ass back in that little crafting station, you little snake. Or I'm going to. He didn't say
Then
it like that.
the boys,
He
Sam,
inferred.
Spear, and Quentin, got off the ship when we got to Terrace, and had a conversation about where they were and like as far as like working wise goes and how they feel about it. And then they came up with a decision about what to do. And Quentin tried and failed to be skullduggery, but he failed super hard. And, and then I bugged a couple of people's rooms as Quentin, and on Dracus on his way home, sucked off a homeless guy, and drained a homeless guy. Sorry,
It
drained.
wasn't a home.
life essence.
Dracus on the way home saw a guy on a call smoking a cigarette in an alley, tricked him into going to the alley, and then he drained him of his life force. Then went back to the ship, and when he was laying on his bed in his room, he looked at the Jedi holocron, which is this ornate cube that he found, and it was a holocron from Arcajeth, an Arcanian Jedi from like thousands of years ago, which is really crazy. Because obviously my character is Arcanian, and Dracus claims that he went to Arcajeth University, and that's where he went to school, which is a university on Arcania, his planet. And then I think he just went to bed after that. right? Or was there something
Everyone
else?
pretty much did. Yeah.
Yeah.
So did he learn anything from the Jedi Holocron?
Yeah, so that's why I was able to kind of increase my heal, and I'm going to continue to increase my heal by revisiting the holocron later. But it had information on heal, harm, that force power and idea, battle meditation, some lightsaber fighting stuff, some philosophy, and what else was it? Sticks. There was a few other things. It was a bunch of stuff.
Well, it was just all the stuff that Archijeth was really good at. It's basically the Archijeth holocron that you have. So if you went to his
Lightsaber shit, force powers.
force powers,
His thoughts on
philosophy,
stuff,
it's
yeah.
just exactly. It's just pretty much his.
But
you know.
it's helping fuel some of the stuff that I've recently put experience into,
Right.
and will continue
Yeah,
to.
yeah. That is correct. Cool. Yeah, you guys did a way better job than me because I like literally forgot last week's episode. So sorry about that.
And I think
Al,
what we're
you
doing
did a
right now
fantastic
is
job.
we're on the ship
Yeah.
on Terrace, right? Just hanging out.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You guys haven't left Terrace yet.
And that's it.
So they didn't meet up with Dryden Voss yet at all.
Not yet.
No. And we just said that you were like sleeping and out shopping and just doing your own thing.
Another thing I'm going to point out before we dive into the game and get into character is that I did change the layout of the ship again because I'm diseased. I can't help myself. But I think this is final form. I like this better. What I did is up at the front of the crew deck, we have the meeting room has been moved to what was Quentin's office, and what was the meeting room is now a crew mess, and the med bay got a little smaller. Other than that, I changed the upstairs to be captain's quarters and captain's office. So Quentin's domain is upstairs now. And I made the bridge a little bigger. Just more standing room and added a hollow table to it because they're cool. And that's it. And a whole bunch of other stuff that you guys won't even notice, but drove me nuts. So
Yeah, then Sears fill-in for last week was he went out to create a local intelligence network on Terrace like he did on Nar Shaddaa.
Nice.
cool. All right,
Makes sense.
let's go. Who wants to begin?
Not
I think it's
I.
probably think it's like evening on Terrace.
Guess we
You
head back
guys
to
will
the ship,
probably
right?
spend. Yeah, you guys are already on the ship. I think you guys already returned and are settling in for an evening, unless there's anything anybody else wants to do. Otherwise, we'll probably pick up the next day with you guys heading off to meet up with Dryden Voss and turn in the
Yeah, I got
artifact.
nothing planned.
I got nothing.
Has Slon given Caston his new saber?
Yeah, I
Yeah?
think that
Okay,
happened
good.
at the very end. So for chat, if they don't remember, Caston's new saber now is so when he got in a fight in the Jedi Temple, the pistol part of his saber was broken because he rolled a despair and it was not good. But he got Slon to modify it. So now it's because Slon got the lightsaber creation tool and downloaded info about lightsabers and lightsaber combat when he hacked into Quentin's Imperial datapad or whatever the hell it was a few sessions ago. And he was able to then make him something that he thought was better, and it ended up being a crossguard saber with the roll. So Caston now has one of those cool Kylo Ren lightsabers. Although I will say that instead of the Quillians going horizontal, I think they point up in like a V. So it's more like a Scottish Claymore kind of hilt, where it's like the V and then the blade. But yeah.
And it's actually a stable blade, unlike Kylo's.
Correct. It's not a broken kyber crystal, so it just is better. So there you go. Although it doesn't sound like a fucking chainsaw, which is a downside for sure.
Honestly, true.
All right.
All right. I think if nobody has anything to do, Caston will get up somewhat early. And he's gonna go up to the pilot deck.
Does he still have wounds?
Probably. Oh no, he only had one, so the night's sleep will erase that. He's full health. He'll go up to the top, and I think what he will do is he will knock on Quentin's quarters door. Or press the button that
Hello.
hits the chime. It's like, hey, it's Caston. Where are we pointing this bird? I'm gonna start pre-flight check.
Let's get on the comms and see.
All right.
Quentin will come out and hail first light.
Okay. Yeah, the first light will answer and tell you, give you some coordinates that are in orbit of Terrace, but probably just like farther away from, the orbit that you approached on.
Quentin looks at Caston and just nods.
Okay. Casting goes over to the pilot seat and starts getting the pre-flight check. The rest of you are awoken by the sound of the ship starting to hum to life, and engine spooling and other systems engaging as the pre-flight check commences.
Yeah, I think Slan uses that as just his cue to get to work. Starts running diagnostic checks as well.
All right. Cool.
And Seer would head up to the cockpit as well. At this point,
Assume his position.
his assistant's
God
position.
damn it.
Quentin, Caston, morning.
Morning, sir.
Caston's probably sipping from a cup of calf, and he's just like, "Yeah, got a pot brewing in the office if you want."
Don't mind if I do.
Okay. And then I think what happens after, well, the rest of the crew can do their wake up routine if they want. Actually, yeah.
I think Dragus would get up, clean himself off, look presentable, and then the first order of business would be just checking on Omen and his fucking, stump. And
No, he's got a new arm. He got one on Terrace.
Well,
We
they-
forgot that.
I don't think they know that. I don't think they see
Oh,
because I
okay.
kind of came back into the ship and just like went to the,
Oh, before anyone
into the
got
crib,
back.
yeah.
Okay. Well, yeah. And you can check on what you presume to be his stump.
Yeah, I'll
Yeah.
be in there doing push-ups or something, like working it out, getting used to it.
yeah, Drakus knocks on the door, and I guess
It just slides open. Yeah.
he sees you doing push-ups, and Dragus was about to ask how you were, but before he even can open his mouth, he sees you busting out push-ups, and he just kind of stares at you for a second, and he says, "Good morning, Omen," and he just walks away. And he
Yell back up like, "Good morning, Doc."
he heads to the little cafe here, hits an
Yeah.
order in the little machine, and just chills.
Yeah, a little imperial breakfast pops out. I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know what that tea and crumpets. Who knows?
I don't know, like a fucking a
Egg
toasty,
McMuffin and the
like
blood
a-
of children.
like a
Yes,
like
probably.
a toasty and like a hot tea or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
Let's be real. Imperials are probably for their crew are probably cheap. It's probably like some fucking paste.
It's probably like oatmeal and
Yeah.
calf.
It's probably
And you're just like,
toasty. It's like
all right.
bread and cheese, maybe like a fucking egg slab, and then fucking tea water.
Synthetic egg.
Yeah, like bam, there you go. There's your
Synth
shit.
egg. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Javro, anything you're doing when you hear the
I'm
ship
just
come to
chilling.
life? Going to
Jabber's
do some
just
day
eating
trading and
frogs
collect your credits?
Sure did. Jabber's just chilling, doing some frogs and doing his thing.
You're collecting your credits from the last session and this session and whatnot, right? Your daily
Yeah.
chunk. Excellent.
You get 300 credits per session.
Oh my god.
Nice.
Are you just
Yeah,
fucking
dude.
rolling in it over there?
I have like 8,000. Yes.
Yes, not too
Oh my God.
fucking bad. I mean,
Hey,
Caston
listen,
would have
Omen
more,
came
but
and got a loan. You come get a
I
loan
got-
too. And talk to
I
me.
got robbed by a scrotum. Otherwise, I'd
Just,
have more than that.
Be prepared for the thresher. All right.
No, I'm good.
The thresher. All
Hey
right.
Sticks, when I was out and about setting up that local intelligence network, was I able to buy the thing I was looking for?
What was the thing you were looking for? I didn't hear
In your
that part.
in your DMs.
Okay.
Secrets.
Slide into those DMs.
Yeah, sure. Definitely on Terrace, you could get that done.
Okay, perfect.
Terrace is like for those who don't remember, is like an ecumenopolis, meaning it's a city planet for the most part. I mean, there are parts of it that aren't,
planet.
but it almost is entirely covered in city.
Whoa.
And the upper city is like really ritzy and high end, and the lower city is not, and the undercity is total shit. So,
Want to show us
if you,
where we're at?
I mean, I don't have pictures of all of that, but I have a picture of the upper city at least, which is
Yeah.
this one. It's like very city. Played KOTOR 1. You are very familiar with Terrace. So yeah, or SWTOR actually. But yeah, so yeah, Terrace is yeah, you can get whatever you need there. For is what I'm trying to say.
Wonderful.
Interesting.
All right. Then in that case, I think the ship will fully engage if nobody else has anything to do, and it will take off and make for the coordinates. Caston plots the course, sets it, and probably in like, I don't know, 45 minutes or so, you guys are approaching the coordinates. And you can see in the distance the first light, the space yacht, for lack of a better term, of Dryden Voss and the Crimson Dawn. Yeah.
Well, I hope we're ready, gentlemen. Let's get to talking. I guess. I don't know.
Get to token. I agree.
Get to token. That sweet swamp weed.
I thought it would. You know what? Sorry, I have to digress here. But do you notice how every WoW herb, like from World of Warcraft, sounds like a euphemism for weed? Like peace bloom, fade leaf, like Khadgar's whisker. It could like be a type. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Different strain.
True.
I posted the space yacht in Crit City. Don't show the picture above. It's not stream safe.
Sorry.
Jesus Christ.
Wow.
You're welcome.
At SFW. Welcome
It's
to
fucking hot.
Ow.
Dude.
What
That
the
is a
That's an old school
classic.
Soma stream picture right there.
So this is the ship that we're heading to, chap. It's a big, 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 big ship.
Big and green. The
Space
picture
yacht.
above that showed up, I would have cracked up. This is the shit.
Yeah, this is the ship we're going to, guys.
Yikes.
Oh god.
We
Anyway.
all get a ride.
Oh god.
Okay.
Yeah, I can't wait to ride that. Shit.
Yes.
All right. What? Anyway.
I love this stream. So
What happened? We didn't see anything.
Yeah, there's the ship.
Pretty
Pretty key. Pretty key.
It's
I'm
your
excited.
space yacht.
So as you guys approach, I think you guys would probably, oh god, more euphemisms, would dock with the thing.
My God.
We're in space and we're docking.
That's right, you're space docking the ship.
Sticks needs to start beating up before he DMs every session. He needs
I
to calm
know,
it down. He's a
Jesus.
horny boy. Nasty.
Can't
Anyway,
help myself. Oh my god, that was funny. Anyway, no, because you guys do have airlocks on the crew deck on the sides. For areas that don't have hangars. So you guys are able to connect with the first light, and you guys will probably enter at that point. I'd imagine there's probably like a connection up here toward like the bridge, you know, near the top of the vessel. First light. And so you guys are able to connect and take an elevator up to the top. And what you see is, well, if you've watched the movie Solo, you know exactly what this looks like. But it's very Art Deco. It's very fancy. I have a picture, as always. Oh shit! It's linked two of them, but let's deal with it. There you
Oh,
go.
damn it. You linked two of the same picture. Oh, no.
I'm telling you, man, it's a problem.
How
Deco,
shall we
bitch.
ever recover?
Yes. Art Deco, bitch.
Actually, you know what they said it was inspired by? Frank Lloyd Wright. Because George
Oh.
Lucas lives up in Marin, and the Marin
Yeah.
County Civic Center is a Frank Lloyd Wright Art Deco piece. So that's kind of Art Nouveau.
The more you
but-
know.
Anyway, so George Lucas always liked that and thought it looked like kind of alien and sci-fi, so he always used it in a bunch of his shit.
Okay.
But in any case,
Nerd.
so you guys are on a ship that's decorated like this. And I think when you guys get up to this like kind of loungy area, you know, you'll see I think Dryden's probably like got his back turned looking out the window at some space vista. It wouldn't be like this bright, of course. It'd be like, you know, space. Maybe terrace in the background. And when he hears you guys enter, he'll turn around and say, "Well, you've returned from Moses. Do you have the item?"
Of course, sir. And
Then he stares at you, Quentin. He just like stares bullets into you. And then smiles after like 10 seconds.
Quentin quickly pulls out the holocron and like puts it on puts it on a table that's like near Dryden, but doesn't actually hand it to him, and then backs away.
Yeah. He looks at you and he goes, "Yes. Very good. Very good." And then he says, "Oh, please, take a seat. Would anybody like a drink?"
Dracus steps forward and says, "Yes, that'd be lovely, thank you." And he takes a seat at a comfortable distance away from Dryden on a couch.
Aston will probably sit next to you.
Okay.
Zero will do his usual position fairly close to Dryden.
Sure. There's some sort of alien bartender. I don't know what race. I haven't thought about it. But anyway, some alien, non-human, who whips up a drink and he sets it down in front of you.
Have
Both.
to be a harch.
Yeah, Harch bartender. That'd be sick. You got like 6 arms. You're like doing your
Yeah,
thing.
Makes sense.
Sick. Yeah. So yeah, your Harch bartender puts down some drinks and kind of beckons everybody to grab a seat. You know, just being nice, and then he turns around and goes back to being behind the bar. Dryden kind of looks over. I imagine there's like a seat that's not normally here, like where this table is. There's actually like a big fancy chair. And Dryden just sits down, has a cocktail in hand. He says, "Well, I hope you've picked up a taste for this kind of work, because you're damn good at it. I could use your help on something very sensitive."
Jabra raises his eyebrows. Ooh.
Personal
Sensitive.
favorite. It's a personal favor to me. Somewhere very dangerous. But I think you can handle it.
What did you have in mind?
I'm not going to play stupid with you guys, and I don't believe that you're stupid either. I think you know the nature of the things I've been sending you to retrieve. Yes?
Definitely.
Kind of looks at you, Javro. Just kind of stares at you.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, the next place I send you to will be much more dangerous. And the delivery is to be made on site.
All right.
Then he pulls out a handheld hollow device, pushes in a couple buttons, and sets it on the table. And you see a red planet show up in the hollow device. Any of you familiar with ghost stories?
Tragus kind of leans forward to make out what he is seeing on the device. Can I make it out?
Knowledge Outer Rim, please. 3 purple.
Okay.
Slon's gonna roll that too.
Sears as
Mm-mm.
well.
All right. Well, it looks like Quentin and Seer, you recognize the form of Dathomir in front of you. Very dangerous planet in the Outer Rim. Technically in the new territories of the Empire, but yeah, it's a planet that's kind of been said that everything on there is predatory and it's trying to kill something. Let alone the stories of magic wielding witches and zombies as well. It is a very inhospitable and brutal world.
Hmm.
So Seer's going to show a little bit of recognition at the hollow and kind of look up at the rest of the group. Quentin, do you have a face of familiarity with this?
Yeah, actually, and Quentin's like kind of backing up towards the like elevator a little bit, and he's gonna say, "Sir, I, I, I don't know if this group is ready for something like that."
So Seer's going to look at Dryden and say, "That's a big ask. Dathomir is a scary, scary place from what I hear. What exactly are we supposed to deliver and to whom?"
When I hear when Dracus hears you say Dathomir, Dracus, who is leaning forward to look at the device, kind of leans back and sighs and just continues to listen.
Yeah. I think Dryden will look over and he says, huh. Well, the item. The item is proof of demise of an associate. For an associate. There was someone who landed on Dathomir some years ago who's created a problem for an associate of mine. Word is, he's been dealt with recently too. But I need proof. I need you to go to the place where he's reported to have been dealt with. Retrieve any personal item you may find on him and deliver it to a client on world.
Guys, give me 1 sec. My mom has to go to the airport. I just want to say bye to her.
No problem.
Be right back.
Pause.
I knew when you walked in
Dryden
that
Voss
you
is
were
like,
going to be
Your
spectacular.
mother.
Simon!
No, Dryden Voss just froze mid-sentence because we hit the pause button. I'm gonna go
Babe,
pee.
I don't want to do the laundry right now. Yeah, do that.
Tweet. So we basically just need to gather an item from someone who's supposedly dead and deliver it somewhere else.
Yes.
Yeah, we're gonna die.
Yeah, sounds easy enough.
Seems like it. Seems like death might be coming.
It's Dryden. It's always coming.
It's always coming.
And do we actually
Dryden
hand the
Voss.
holocron over yet? Did that happen like
Yes.
right
Uh-huh.
away? Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, Quentin handed it away immediately.
Your local neighborhood tool guy.
Because Dryden Voss looked at him like he was gonna murder him.
Uh-huh. He's probably thinking about it, to be honest.
Yeah,
He's like,
sadly,
that could be a
Quentin
fine way to do
succeeded
my
at something
afternoon.
and still might get murdered.
Yeah. Just because he feels like it.
Yeah.
Dryden Voss sounds like my kind of guy.
I like so badly want to be like, so Dryden, when am I gonna get that brain back? I'm never going to. I'm just gonna wait.
No, never.
No, I'm just gonna stare at the ground.
I really appreciate that we've got like Quentin and Sloan who are just like, oh hell no, this dude's gonna like murder us all any chance he gets. And Sears is like, yeah, I'm gonna make this dude my friend. Let's go.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, yeah.
Very
And this is
spooky.
how Sear dies.
Yeah, no, it's like that's why I was like when I was trying to be like, we're not ready for this, I was backing towards the elevator, you know?
mean, I don't. Dathomir's spooky, dude.
Ah, Night Sisters. Just a
Mhm.
rumor.
Oh,
It's just a rumor,
shoot.
guys.
Dathomir.
Rancors came from Dathomir too, right?
Oh, sticks.
Whoa, what hasn't come from Dathomir?
Pretty much.
The one time Styx chimes in. Oh yeah, Rancors. Yep, they're there. Don't worry about that.
I mean, they're from there.
Shh, don't mind that. Nope,
Yeah.
nothing to see here. Move along. Man, what kind of goodbye is someone give to his mom here?
I mean, you know,
It's that kind of family. You don't know.
it's that kind of family.
That's how they do it in that family.
She got stuck in a laundry machine. What could you do?
Yeah. He
Oh
had to
no.
pull her out.
You know, anything for
All
family.
right. Sorry, guys. Had to say bye to Grandma.
Well,
Man, whenever a parent comes out to help, even if it's just for a couple nights, dude, it's better than gold. It's amazing. We're gonna miss her. Let's put it that way. All right. Sorry about that. We can unpause and Dreddy can
okay, I'm
continue.
kicking you out of the group, though.
I get it. Totally get it. Yeah. What's up, Iron Therapy? What's up, folks? What's up, chat?
Pause
Thank
to
you.
watch a tutorial on the bus.
Thanks, Iron.
Oh.
Appreciate it. 25.
Yeah.
Thank you. All right. Sorry about that. Anyway, let's rock it. Sticks.
I left you guys with the question.
Can you
Oh, well,
repeat
you
it?
have to repeat that question.
You know, motherfucker. So he was like, I think I was saying that, yeah, you have to get proof of his demise and give it to a client on world. And then Zarian, you replied with, so it sounds like we just have to, pick this up and deliver it, right?
That was during the pause. So
That was during the pause. Okay.
Well, Quentin
Anyway.
will be like, "Sir, I believe this might be beyond the capabilities of this group."
Now, why would you say that, Quentin?
I look over at Omen. Well, that one there lost an arm, and we were just fighting some droids and Imperials. I mean, it's Dathomir is a whole other story.
Dracus looks at him and he says, "You failed to mention that right before he lost an arm, he obliterated a squad with one foul swoop. Losing an arm was unfortunate, but look, we're resourceful. He already has a new one. So what the hell are you talking about?"
I'm talking about things that are more dangerous than a squad of stormtroopers and a droid.
Yeah. I don't know why you're arguing for us to go to Dathomir. I think Quentin here's got a good eye on this thing. So if he feels that way, then maybe that's the case.
Well, I think it would be very unfortunate if you were to decline this offer.
Well, it looks
We
like we're
would
going.
simply have to look for someone else. And he just stares at you after he says that.
Well, of course, if this is a personal favor to you, of course we'll do it.
It's very gracious of you, Quentin.
It's not just a favor from me, though. It goes deeper than all of this. You'll find out when you get there. If it talks, make friends with it. That's my only advice for this world. Otherwise, you won't last very long. Here are your coordinates to land. This is the place you are looking for. It's all here on the data pad. Throws it on the table.
So Cyril pick up the data pad since he's probably the closest at this point. Is there anything else we need to know before we head out then?
Yes. The person of demise of whom you are to report. Some old religious fool went by the name Terran Malicos. But
Oh, shit.
my data's correct. He shouldn't even be a problem for you. He shouldn't be among the living. That being said, you bring any of his personal effects to the client on world. The reward will be better than anything I could give you, but I'll still reward you anyway. Because I'm generous. He smiles and takes a sip of his cocktail.
Dracus just finishes his drink in one slow sip as he processes the words and where he's going. And then when the drink is drained, he sets it down and just smiles right at Dryden.
Aston's like, I guess we got nothing to do but set course and go, huh?
Yeah, Dracus gets up and gives Dryden a slight bow. We don't want to waste your time. We'll get this over with for you. Thank you for the hospitality. Gives him another little bow and then starts walking out.
Yeah. Dryden gets out of his chair and puts his back toward the rest of the room and just stares out the windows. The rest of his drink.
Always a
So-
pleasure, sir. Slan slithers out.
Everybody else taken off then?
No, Quentin's hanging around.
I'm leaving.
Yeah, Dragus definitely got out of there.
Yeah, I'm not
Yeah,
fucking hanging out at
Caston's
Creed.
gone too.
So Quentin and I are having a standoff.
We're kind of like just like two waiting for the other person to leave, I guess.
Yep, that's exact.
And
Just making it
nobody's
awkward.
leaving. All right.
Quentin will just speak up, sir. I have other matters to discuss, and I look at Seer.
Seer looks back at Quentin. I also have a couple things I'd like to contribute.
Why don't you go first?
Yeah, Dryden turns around. He says, by all means, gentlemen.
So Seer will look at Quentin, back at Dryden. He reaches into his trench coat and pulls out a little crystal and sets it on the table in front of him. He said, and look back at Dryden and say, everyone else missed this. And he'll walk out.
Dryden turns around. He looks at the Kyber crystal and he's like, I don't believe I asked for that. And then he kind of smiles at you, Quentin. Picks up the Kyber crystal and playing around with it in his hands. And he says, what do you have for me?
I slide him, not my personal data pad, but the other one of the holo recording of the holocron being used.
And he just kind of looks at it for a second and he smiles and then he looks at you and he says, Quentin, what would I do without you? But it makes me think someone among you had to have turned this thing on.
Yes.
Who was it?
It was the human, the Caston, I believe. He has a lightsaber.
And Dryden starts laughing, just like audibly laughing.
He almost practically flew across the room to attack a droid.
He looks
Oh,
back at you and he
snap.
says, "Well, then it looks like you're going to just the right place. You'll need someone that gifted and that capable. You won't last a minute."
That's my fear, sir. That's even with him. I don't believe this group is prepared for that.
Oh, Quentin. Some things are bigger than you can foresee or imagine. There is often more than one motivation for every action. I'm sure you know this.
Yes, of course, sir.
You'll just have to trust me.
Yes, of course. Also, I have some doubts about the hut and the doctor.
Well, yes, the Hut is a slimy, conniving fool. But he has his uses.
Yes, I bugged their rooms, and I will report back once I collect the audio.
Fair enough. I will await anxiously for any news.
Yes, sir. Anything to make us even.
He kind of looks at you and he walks up and he's like, "Give this to your friend, the one with the lightsaber. He'll know what to do with it. I have no use for such trinkets." Kind of looks around and he said, "I could take it for myself, but do I need it?" And he looks around this lavishly decorated, ostentatious lounge. He says, No. I think that will be good in his hands, if you catch my meaning."
Yes, sir. It'll be done at once.
Good, Quentin. And then he kind of does that sort of hand on the back of your neck, but also on your cheek move. He goes, "Don't disappoint." And then he
Never.
turns around, picks up a drink, stares out the window, lifts his arm as if to dismiss you.
Yeah, Quentin's already like going,
Yeah.
like kind of nervously
Dryden's a
trying to
creeper.
compose himself in the elevator before he sees the rest of the group.
Actually, terrible.
My wings are sitting outside my door. Let me go run and grab them. I'm so sorry.
Go-
I
go
keep
get your little
interrupting
wings.
fun stuff. Sorry.
Go
One
get your
second.
wangs.
It's all right. At least my scene was done this time, so it's fine. I don't care. Last time when I paused in the middle of like a stream of consciousness, I was like, "Damn it."
Yeah, it's always rough.
Like I said, I'm like a psychic medium, but for characters. So what I do is I know what my character's gonna be like, and then I just fucking channel them hardcore. So yeah, if I get
I'm a
like
method
interrupted, it's brutal. No, I'm the opposite of a method actor.
Well, no, I am. The guys
Oh,
in this game
yeah.
want to protect my image, but I'm actually Javro 24/7, even outside of this game.
Just
I'm on a
Javro
purely
to
frog
the
diet.
frog.
Just a giant shitty slug all the time.
He's
Yeah,
been
I've
eating
stolen
frogs
money
to
from
stay
all
in
of these guys.
character.
I've emptied everyone's Bitcoin wallet.
And he's been eating frogs to get into character.
All right, I'm back. Sorry about that. Let's do it.
Well, the ball's in your court, guys. What are you doing?
I think Javro's going to Drew and packing his stuff.
Okay.
Wait, why is he packing his stuff? We're taking the same ship, right?
I'm getting the hell out of here. Daffodil, you out your goddamn mind.
That's funny.
That is hilarious.
Quentin's gonna enter the ship. Is he? Do I like? Is that like a thing that Javro's actually saying?
Yes.
Javro, that would be a bad idea. When
I was just kidding.
okay, when Dryden said he'll find someone else to do it, it means that we've become disposable and no longer of use to him.
Yeah, that was a threat.
Oh, really? Really, Sloan? Was that that what that was?
No, Jabber, I'm serious. It was a threat.
I'm aware. I grew up in
Ah.
hut space. I know how this shit works. He's gonna use us till we burn out, snuff us out like a candle, then find some other schmucks to go to death O'Meal for him.
No. He someday will be beyond.
Oh, someday. Wow, what a wonderful thing to look forward to. Ain't that right, boy? Someday I won't be sent to death worlds.
Dracus doesn't say anything. He just kind of like crosses his arms and like knows Javro's right.
Yeah, Sun's
Thanks.
nodding.
Yeah, I think Omen's nodding along. Like, well, I think our hut friend here has got a mighty fine point. I don't like the sound of this Dathomir, wherever the hell it is we're going, but I'm with the hut.
Yeah, Dracus looks to Slon. He says, I've told you about Dathomir before. Do you remember?
Vaguely. I know that it's going to be dangerous, but if saying no is death anyways, so.
Everything is dangerous. The inhabitants, some say no magic as well. A different kind of magic. Not like the Jedi or the Sith. Something beyond that.
Mm,
Well, whatever it is that's uncertain, here is certain death.
exactly.
Oh, that's
Seer
great.
nods.
So how
I'll
much
take-
money he pay you, Quentin, huh? How much you get paid to man this goddamn ship?
I'm breathing just like you are.
And then Dracus, he looks to Quinn and he says, so what did you two talk about when we left? What did you tell him about us? And he keeps his arms crossed and just looks at Quentin.
He asked for more information on how I felt you guys were gelling as members of the Crimson Dawn.
Well, go on. What was the report?
Oh, I told him what I said earlier. I think this mission is beyond you.
Dragger just nods at him, but he looks. There's like a darkness in his eyes when he looks
I mean,
at him.
I'm down to roll like the deception or whatever if you want. By the way,
Ooh.
like
No, it's all
versus
good.
your.
No,
No,
All
I
right.
believe you. I believe you. Dragger's
All
is
right.
just looking at Quentin like in a not good way.
Listen,
And he's
just
not
wants
trying to
to
hide
know
it.
if yeah, just wants to know if he thinks you can handle this. I told him my honest opinion. No.
Oh. That's great. So what's next after this, Quentin? We're gonna go up to the fucking Death Star? What are we doing?
The star isn't built
Death
yet.
Star doesn't
What?
exist.
Oh,
What is
shit!
the Death Star?
We're gonna go
That
to
sounds
fucking,
ominous.
we're gonna do the Kessel Run, goddammit, Quentin. Is that what we're gonna do next?
I heard someone did that in like 12 parsecs.
Well, then, fucking, that's them, and we're us.
I don't think that's happened yet either, actually.
No, it hasn't. It hasn't.
It's like another 4
Well,
years from now.
We're gonna go to Mustafar and attack them from the low ground. I know that's happened.
That's definitely happened.
Yeah. I don't know. You're acting like I'm in charge.
Who is in charge, Quentin?
I point back to where Dryden Voss was.
Oh my, so you're just okay living your life. Dog on a leash getting pulled that way, this way.
And then Dracus says, not just a dog, but a dog that reports in. He works for him, not for this crew. Don't forget that. Dragon just keeps
all
staring.
forget. You all work for him.
I think
I got
Quentin
to
and
see it.
I.
This ain't work. This is slavery, Quentin. I ain't got no money.
I
Welcome
mean,
to working for Dryden Voss.
have anything you've asked for has it been given to you? Do you have a ship? Are you breathing?
Did have freshly stocked frogs in my room.
Dracus scoffs whenever you say that.
It's as close to whatever it is you think you're going to get as you're going to get.
How long you been working for Dracus? Or Dryden, sorry.
Too long.
Answer the question.
Old man, you're not intimidating. Why don't you calm down?
Tragus says nothing and stares.
We all
His whole
do.
demeanor changes. He just stares.
We all do what we need to do to survive, Dracus.
Slan is the only one that has it right. You should pay more attention to him. Isn't he the smartest one here?
Yeah, let me get down on my knees
technically.
and polish his balls some more. God damn it. Take us to death, Amelia. I slam my door shut.
Caston
push
turns
the
around and heads for the cockpit.
Sir, I need to speak with you.
Right here.
No,
In private.
Privately.
I gotta start running diagnostics on the engines and things.
So
Well-
Cyril follow Quentin.
Yeah, you
Drakus
could go
goes
into
to his
Quentin's
quarters.
officers.
Quentin will pull out the kyber crystal. I think I understand what you were doing. Trying to gain favor. That's not how he works. You do what he asks, and exactly what he asks, and that's how you gain favor. He wants us to give this to Caston. He said we would know why. I'm going to give it to you, and you can say you found it. Just like you did, but you saved it for Caston.
Understood. Still getting a lay of the land, and I appreciate the heads up. Cyril take the kyber crystal.
You seem like you and Slan are the ones with the heads on their shoulders, and usually those are the ones that last. So if I'm going to be doing missions with you guys for a while, it's, might as well be friendly with the ones that I know live.
Well, Quentin, I'll take cues. You obviously know how to navigate through all this Crimson Dawn business. And as we're just fledglings in the organization, I appreciate these heads up.
Well, from one one, I guess, indentured servant to another, just keep your head down, do what you're told, and that's it.
So Seer kind of nods like a little half bow to Quentin, and is gonna walk out into the main cockpit area across from Caston, and he's gonna look over at Caston and pull out the kyber crystal and kind of slide it over very subtly, and say, "Everyone else missed this. Thought maybe you could put it to use."
Otto looks over to your hand, sees the crystal, and he's like, "Where the hell did you get that?"
Everyone else missed it in all the commotion.
Well, damn. That's pretty crazy. And then he kind of looks over and he's like, grabs the crystal, just kind of looks over it. He's like,
So, how long have you known? How long have you
"Known
had these
what?"
powers?
Oh, I known. I had someone who taught me, and they disappeared. I haven't seen him since. But long time.
Well, I appreciate your skill set. I feel like it'll come in very handy in Dathomir, so my plan is to stay close to you. I hope you can put this to good use.
He puts it back in puts it in like one of his pockets of his smuggler's jacket. Says, if I get some time, I'll look into this, but thank you. Uh, from that point on, he just kind of starts spooling up the engines and getting ready to take off. And as he flies out of the atmosphere, he punches into the Navic computer the coordinates for Dathomir, and he punches the hyperdrive, and the stars streak across the cockpit window, and you guys zip into hyperspace.
Nice.
Once we're in hyperdrive, I think Quentin will go speak with Slon, if that's okay.
How long's the ride?
Not long. Dathomir and Terrace are really close to each other.
Oh,
Maybe a couple hours.
okay.
If you listen to your Javro, Bug, he's doing like,
Oh, wow. And if he said this, then I should have said that.
and he's like,
It's like, oh, that totally would have owned him.
And if you were
Yes,
listening
what
to
the-
Dracus, it's eerily silent. It's
Spooky?
like in a creepy way.
Silent in a creepy way.
Like dead
I thought
silent.
you were
and
going to
know
say
he's
you
in
could
there.
hear him furiously masturbating.
Well, you said you put it in the bag. The bag is in the infirmary. He is in. So when he's like sleeping or looking at the holocron, he was in his room with the door closed. So I don't know. But yeah, he's in there, but it's super quiet.
This is your trip.
Nice.
Let's see.
Oh, that's not far at all.
Not far at all. It's right
Good thing we
up
went in
there.
between the black holes, not straight through it. That'd be dangerous.
True.
Yeah.
True and real.
True.
But yeah, you're basically in between Mandalorian space and Dathomir, so fun times. It's a active little sequence or section of the galaxy. I think in that hour, Cassin's gonna go down to Slon.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, hey. So before Caston actually gets there, because I don't know if you'd want to do that with Quentin there.
That's
But
fine.
I just wanted to talk to Slon for a second.
Yeah, talk to
Slon, I already mentioned this to Seer, but you seem like you kind of have your head on your shoulders, and I know you know what Dryden's about. The rest of your friends are, I don't know, I don't think they're gonna last if they keep acting like this.
I'm desperately trying to get them up to speed. As you can tell, it's not an easy task.
Yes, I just, but I don't know. I feel like me telling them this is no longer helpful.
Hmm.
I feel like I need to take more of a back seat, especially with your doctor. I don't know. He's old and angry. I don't want anything to happen to him, you know?
I need to. Yes, we definitely need a team meeting so we can all recalibrate, if you will.
Yes. Well, maybe you have that meeting without me. I don't need to know the details necessarily. Just
I don't.
I think that if I'm around, it'll be more adversarial than anything.
No, I think you need to be there. I think they need to start getting used to you being a part of this crew, as you are a part of this crew now.
All right.
But yes, I agree with you. They won't last long.
Well, thank you for listening to me, and I don't know if you want to call the meeting. I'll be there.
Yes, we should do that. Probably before we step foot on this accursed planet we're going to.
Agreed. I think we have like an hour and a half, so maybe
Okay.
half an hour before we get out of hyperspace.
Yeah, that's a good idea. All right.
Goodbye.
Yeah. Over the comms, everyone's gonna hear Slon. I would like to have a meeting in an hour before we land. Everybody be there, please.
Creepy.
everyone's mad.
Trackus says, yeah, no problem on his earpiece.
I don't think Javro says anything.
grumbles to himself in his own channel.
Oh yeah, this is good. Yeah. As soon as I get in there, I'm gonna watch out. Wow, wow.
Actually,
He's doing like karate moves.
So
Caston's not going to do anything. He's going to actually just be in his quarters
Okay.
until the meeting time.
anyone else doing anything?
Nope.
Just hanging out.
All right.
Okay. Man, these wings are spicy. They're good. Dracus. Are you guys in the meeting room?
Well, we're just putting ourselves there.
Yeah, if
we
you
don't
need
have
to do
necessarily
something,
be
do your
there,
thing.
Yeah.
Never mind.
But,
Just do whatever you gotta do.
I was saying we don't necessarily have to be there, man. I was just like moving myself there for later.
Yeah. Hang on, I'll move
Correct.
away.
Okay.
you go.
Okay.
I'll hang out in space.
Do your thing, Dracus.
No,
hang out in
he
space.
was just so what Drax was gonna do was kind of wander the ship and look for Quentin alone somewhere.
Oh well, then up until like whatever time, Quentin's
He's on the wing of the ship.
Yeah,
There's
Quentin will be upstairs
something
in
on the
his,
wing.
Yeah, Quentin's upstairs in his office.
I do really like that your office is up there now.
Yeah, so Dracus kind of strolls around the ship. He sees there's people in the meeting room, and he sees Omen kind of walk to his room and sees Seer getting a snack. So Dracus comes upstairs, and when he comes upstairs, up the elevator rather, he actually opens up Quentin's quarters, but doesn't see him in there. He doesn't knock. Then he knows the only place he could be beyond the shitter is his office. So Dracus goes upstairs and he knocks on the office door.
Yes, come in.
Dracus strolls in and stands here. And he gives Quentin a nod and he says, "Hello, Quentin."
Dracus.
Dracus looks over his shoulder and sees the doors are closed, and he looks back at Quentin and he says, "I feel like we've gotten off on the wrong foot. Well, actually, I feel like we started on the right foot, but it shifted to the wrong one."
Agreed.
What happened?
I think it's a mixture of my wanting to control a thing and your, I don't know, wanting to learn about it.
You threatened my life in that temple. Do you remember?
It was on stun. You wouldn't have died.
I didn't know that.
That was the point.
Dracus says, earlier you had a lot of things to say to the group. Anything else you want to get off your chest? Or even just to me? Anything I should know about you? Or Dryden?
Dryden's a very dangerous person. I would suggest you do what he says.
Does that mean I do what you say, Quentin?
No, not. As far as Dryden's goals go, yes. But as far as other things go, you're your own person.
Dracus just kind of stares at him, and it's eerily quiet, like uncomfortably quiet, and Dracus just standing there staring at him. And Dragus's eyes are glinting with this neon white.
You like what you see there, Dracus?
Dracus says nothing. He just keeps staring at you in silence.
Well, if there's nothing else, good day. Then he waves his hand towards the door.
Whenever you go to wave your hand, as your hand is waving, you become frozen. And Dracus throws his hand out, and he uses bind on you. The user may
Now-
spend... Go ahead.
Oppose discipline checks, though.
Is that how it works?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
He gets to try to resist because he's feeling this thing and he's going to try to move instinctively, right?
Okay.
But make a discipline check, Dracus. Now, what I will say is you can channel some dark side to make that happen.
Absolutely. Because...
So, yeah.
Yeah, let's see here. Yeah, it's doing damage too. But if I use dark side, it actually will use wounds.
Yeah, you start force choking him in the fucking office. It's effectively what happens.
Okay. Yeah, Dracus throws his hand out and you're frozen. And you start to choke. You feel like your throat is closing and your airway is sort of closing itself off. As Dracus, his eyes are sort of glinting that weird neon sheen, and his hands thrown out. And he's just staring right at you without saying a word.
Can I move anything other than like I'm just totally
You're
paralyzed?
Yeah, you're
Yeah,
bound.
so like you just like hear like, you know, and my
Yeah.
his eyes are bulging.
No.
Dracus just slowly walks around the desk. And he just stands right at your shoulder and he kind of leans down and he says, Dryden is scary. But maybe I'm worse than you think. We can coexist. You never talk about this. We start working together. Oh, and I don't have to be in the same room to kill you. If I even get the feeling that Dryden's gonna kill me, my last act will be to close your throat forever. And as he says that, he lets bind go.
Quentin just collapses to the ground, I think, trying to catch his breath.
Dracus just like slowly walks back and stands facing him again. Doesn't say anything, just staring at him.
Quentin's just like on the ground, hands at his throat, breathing, just looking at Dracus, wide-eyed, terrified.
Dracus just walks out. And as he's at the door, he turns back around and he just puts his finger to his lips, makes the shh sound, and stares at him and walks out.
Yeah, Quentin just nods when he sees the fingers to the lips, like, okay.
Dracus goes to get a, I don't know, a coffee at the table. He's thirsty. Yeah.
Killing people's hard work.
Man, I'm beat.
Woo!
Really
Strangling
hard day
people's
intimidating
hard
people.
work. Oh my god. Okay. All
Let's
right.
take a moment and
Anybody
go,
else?
damn.
God, what the fuck?
Yeah, what? No one wants to follow that.
Everybody was kung fu fighting. That's what Jabber's listening to. Practicing
Nice.
his moves.
Aston feels a disturbance in the force.
Talk to me like that. Wha!
Aston,
Beating up his
like
pillow.
while you were doing that, when you threw bind on him, he probably felt a little nauseous for a second. He was like, "What the fuck was that?"
It ain't much, but it's honest work.
Yeah,
It ain't much, but I'm gonna kill you.
I think out of like force of habit, Quentin obviously puts this all in his data pad, not the one he gives to Dryden, but like his personal one.
Ooh. Ooh. All right.
So
And,
Seer's gonna go ahead and join the group. At the
I'm gonna
table.
say, also, like, I'm overriding certain security things. So from now on, office door and bedroom door can only be opened by Quentin.
But yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah, well, if you've seen Demolition Man, that's not going to help you very much.
Yeah, well, Quentin hasn't. So, yeah.
It'll only be opened by retinal scan. Well, it's like I'm poking one of your eyes out. Anyway, we're just shoving your head against the door. Anyway, but all right. So, do you guys all head to the meeting room?
Yep.
Slan's like, guys, we need to work together now.
Teamwork.
Go
Literally,
team!
this talk is gonna be so weird now.
Go team, go.
Listen, we're all on the same side, all right? Everybody likes each other, right?
We're just 7 crazy guys trying to get along on a spaceship.
Real world.
Tune in
Star
on
Wars
Thursdays at
edition.
7. Yeah. On
The real
Fondle.
world. Star Wars. Yeah. Gross.
Oh my god.
All right, Slan, take it away.
All right.
Take it away.
All right, guys. That was what? Our third meeting with Dryden. And we are arguing in front of him. I look at Dracus.
Tragus just
We are
glances at you.
we need to be on the same front in front of him. I don't care what your opinions are of each other. I don't care what your opinions are of our predicament right now. Actively resisting this is playing with our lives. And you all need to quit. Specifically, Javro, Dracus, and Omen. You need to get on the same page, or you're gonna get us killed.
Hey, Sloan.
Hmm?
Sloan,
Oh, I'm looking. Yeah, what?
does it taste funny?
Mm.
Uh-oh.
I was just wondering how his balls in your mouth taste is, because you're just polishing them so goddamn hard.
You talk big, Javro. You're not gonna be talking so big when your throat is cut.
I guess not.
When you
I
say
ain't
throat
talking
is
too
cut,
big either with a collar around my fucking neck. Either.
yeah, sorry. When you say throat, Quentin's hand goes to his throat.
And you start like loosening your shirt.
Yeah.
Look, I'm not saying that,
Oh, take 2
We gotta-
wounds, by the way, Al.
All right.
leave
Copy.
right now. All I'm saying is you start looking for our way out.
And that is playing stupid games.
Well.
Accept the predicament and do what you're told, and we will get out of this just fine, with maybe even some allies and credits at the end of it. Or keep playing games, and who knows? Maybe you'll be on the floor and we'll still be doing missions.
Yeah, or maybe we all die on Dathomir.
Hey, that may happen too.
Dracus, when you say that, Dracus says, how's everyone feeling? Dathomir's a
Shitty.
dangerous place. We all need to feel tip-top. We're going to survive. Then he looks at Quentin and he says, Quentin, you look a little under the weather. If you want to see me in my infirmary after the meeting so I can help you out, let me know. And he just smiles at Quentin.
The offer is most kind, but I feel fine.
Excellent. He just keeps eerily smiling at you.
Same goes for you, Dracus. Arguing with your crew members in front of that man is not only jeopardizing you, but it's jeopardizing us all.
I don't see it as jeopardizing me. He's no better than me. He's just a bag of blood and guts, just like all of us here. What, do you think he's better than you, Slon?
Yes. And he has our lives in the palm of his hand.
When you say yes, Dracus spits on the floor of the ship.
Disgusting.
Slon, what exactly happened that you're so scared of Dryden?
I have had very close associates, ones who I assumed were in good standing with Dryden, be gutted next to me for nothing. I've seen, he is the leader of the Crimson Dawn. You guys are not looking your situation in the eyes.
Dracus, he's like studying your face and listening to your words, and he says, Slon, you're an intelligent being. There's no denying it, and I have great respect for you. You've been saying the same thing for a while. In fact, you even called a meeting to go over this again. I'm sorry that I'm not listening. But he looks at Quinn, then looks back at you. I do believe you. I apologize for my actions. I know we're in a predicament. And if I need to cooperate better with the group so we can get out of this alive, so be it. And he gives you like a smile and a nod. And leans back in his chair.
Well, there's at least one of you willing to admit your wrongs. I look at Javro and Omen. I need you to give me something to let me know you're on the same page. Or at least stop coming to the meetings with Dryden. I don't want you to get killed or get us killed for that matter.
I'm gonna send actually no, I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna look at Javro and see what he does.
I think Javro will say, "You know what, Sloan? We're in this shitty situation. So for this mission, I'll do my best. But we're going to talk after this, all right? But for this mission, we'll get her done."
I think I'll pull out the space cube and light it up, nod in agreement. Well, I'm gonna pass that to my big homie Javro over there. We're on the same page.
All right. Hell yeah. I will smoke the space Cuban.
Yeah, I think Omen's like nodding in agreement. Like, I mean, because this guy means nothing to me. Like, it's okay.
Right.
He's a big bad space criminal. Okay, like, it's what can we do about it?
Yeah. Yeah, I can't communicate his danger levels any other way, like other than warnings. I don't know.
Well, Dracus looks at the group and he says, well, now that that's out of the way, I think we need to cover what the real issue is. The insane shit that lives on Dathomir. We need to stay together, and I mean close, at all times.
Do you have
Caston,
any info?
Caston, Omen, we'll be looking to you to defend us. Seer, we'll be looking to you to get us out of trouble. And Javro, and then Dragus kind of like nods his head back and forth, and like you can see him like thinking, depending on who we come across, we'll need you to get us the fuck out of there with words, if you get my drift.
Sure thing.
Dragus looks at Quinn, looks at Slon. Well, let's hope whatever we're going here for, this individual, assuming a Jedi, based on what he said, whatever we need to gather from him, let's hope it's not a pain in the ass, yes?
Agreed. Do we have any info on Dathomir?
I was gonna
I'll
say,
get
you should check
Quentin.
the data pad,
Yeah.
see if there's anything more on the mission there.
I got 4 successes on Dathomir. Do I know anything else?
Yeah, like inhabitants, things like that. Hostile things.
I mean, Rancors come from Dathomir. If you have 4 successes on your Knowledge Outer Rim, you probably know something about the rumors of Night Sisters. Like, I don't know if you know that they're called that, but like Force Witches of Dathomir.
There's Force Witches. There's Rancors. Terrible, bad things.
Um, you know, savage tribal inhabitants. I'm referring to Night Brothers, of course, but you know, stuff like that. So I mean, it's even said that like the vegetation is carnivorous. Like like everything here is a predator. So this is what the planet looks like on your little hollow thing.
Sick.
Yeah.
Well, speaking of protecting us, Kasdan, Omen, I picked up a little something for your blasters while I was on that last planet. Did a little shopping. After this, come on by, I'll give them to you.
That's some nuts.
Yeah,
He goes like he looks at Javro and says, "Thanks, Doc."
Yeah, no worries.
Doctor the Hut.
yeah.
Doctor the Hut.
I'll walk over and see what.
Javro's a doctor as well.
It's a
Long story. It's a sex thing.
You guys both
It's a
said
sex-
long story at the same time. It's perfect.
And it's a sex thing. Oh, all right. I won't ask questions.
He's probably
I'll,
just assuming they have like a role play thing together.
I'll look over at Quentin. And I'd be like,
Doctor, spank me.
since you're the new guy around here, I think you should ask the mighty fine Doc over here about that pink thing he found on one of our other planets. Then I'm gonna go see what Jabro has.
Wait, what?
The girl you killed.
Quentin does not ask. Dracula.
Quinn's like, I'm good, man.
Yeah.
I'll just chill.
In fact, if we're done, Quentin goes up to his room.
I don't think the new guy likes us too much.
It is mutual.
You all need to be nicer. He is in the same predicament as us. You are aware of that, right?
No.
Tragus looks at Sloan. He says, "Maybe, but he's Dryden's man. He doesn't know this crew or what we've been through.
And
until he can
that is fair.
until he's assimilated or decides to join us, he's Dryden's man."
You're not exactly making it welcome for him to want to join us.
He threatened to kill me. I won't forget that.
And Dracus, I will keep you and I will have you know I would have done the same thing. It was a mission for Dryden.
Trakus says, "I'll believe that when I see it."
I hope it doesn't come to that.
Oh, neither do I, Slan. I like you too much.
Mm.
And then Dragus just goes back to studying Dathomir on the hollow.
Hey, Sticks, is there any more details on the mission on the datapad that Dryden gave us? Other than just like locations of stuff?
Yeah, effectively, you guys are going to be sent into the ruins of some sort of edifice, some sort of ruins. And you are to find the remains of whoever this person is and bring back an article and deliver it to a site on planet. You won't know the coordinates of the drop-off until you send a message to Dryden that you have the package. And then he will send the coordinates.
All right. Do Kasdan and Omen come by Javro's room?
Yes.
Oh yeah, I'm coming by the room.
Nice.
If I see a hut penis, I'm leaving immediately.
As they come in, Javro shuts the door. He goes,
Yeah, I lied to you, but we need to talk. Sorry, no goodies here. So, gentlemen, I think we're on the same page about being very unhappy working for Mr. Boss, are we not?
Acid kind of looks over at him and he's like, I don't know. I mean, we're threatened with death all the time, but we always do the job, so I don't know.
Listen, I got connections back in Hut space. I say we take this ship and we go back to Hut space. We might have pissed some people off with killing Roga, but we made some other people very happy. That's how Huts work. So we can get in touch with those people, figure something out. That's what I say.
What
Caston's like, so wait a minute, you want me to stop seeing parts of the galaxy I didn't even know existed and go back and deal with Huts?
For
Again.
a little bit, Caston. I mean, do you want to keep being sent to fucking death worlds? You want to die, Caston? Is that what you want?
I don't know. You weren't in the temple, Javro. I learned some new things about myself. There's much more to this galaxy than I ever knew, really, So it's
And
a little
listen
different
to
for me now.
You got my word. We will go see those parts of the galaxy. We just gotta get out from under Dryden's thumb. So all I'm saying is while we're on Dathomir, if we see a chance, maybe somebody shoots Quentin and we take his ship. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying.
I think like you see like Omen kind of like contemplating it like seriously. But like just to like, get the consequence, what's going on in my head? Like Omen's pretty mad about like the loss of his arm. So like, granted, probably could have been prevented, but this dude, Dryden Voss, is putting us in some bad situation. I think I'm gonna look at Javin and be like, well, you know how I feel about criminals and all that stuff, but you know, I don't think working for this feller is doing us any favors. I casting you gained a lot back in that temple, but some of us we also lost a little bit of us. I don't know.
That was deep.
This is a hard one.
That was
Caston
deep,
looks
dude.
over.
Wow.
Caston looks over at both of you and he says, you know what? You do what you believe is right. But I'll tell you one thing. You point a gun at me, you're going to lose more than an arm. And then he fucking walks out the room.
So how do I get Quentin to point a gun at Kay? Okay, all right. Cool.
I think as he walks out, it's like, listen, I understand where you're coming from, but keep this plan in the back pocket. Let's
Yeah, this is if an opportunity presents itself.
I I understand where Caston's coming from. It's what happened and what happened back there was seemed pretty important for him. But this Quentin fella, he does seem like he just keeps dragging us into deeper into the Crimson Dawn or whoever the hell these folks are. Maybe we should let's just see it out and then we make a decision.
All right. All I'm saying, Omen, is if there's a really good opportunity, we can get the hell out of here. That's all I'm saying. All right.
I'll walk out and like I'll do like a little like blaster, like I'll like pull the blaster out before I walk out, and I'll like as I walk out the door reholster it, make it look like you gave me some attachment or something.
That's all I want to do.
And scene.
And scene. All right.
Beautiful.
Does anybody else have anything they?
Nope.
I think we should take a break here. It's 9:00.
Oh, good timing actually. Right before we arrived at Dathomir.
Yeah.
I like that. All right. Let's come back in 10 minutes at 9:13 p.m. We'll Play for another couple of hours. See you guys in 10 minutes. What up? We're back from break. Well, I am. I don't know if they are yet. Man, what a goddamn session so far, right? I mean, it's good. Taking my vitamins. Gotta take your vitamins. Yeah, honestly, this has been a fucking insane session so far. A lot of crazy shit's gone down. I feel like it's really good. I'm having a lot of fun with this session. This is great. All right. Let's say out of the boys. Gentlemen.
Dude, I'm telling you, I've been dicking around with the new talent trees and
How
shit.
is
That
it?
shit
How is that?
is fucking good. It's great.
With what?
It's
Sorry?
awesome. The new talent trees from WoW for Dragonfly.
What was it good so far?
Just yeah, I love it.
Yeah,
I
we'll
think
check
it's
it.
a very good move on their part. It's really
Good.
fun.
I'll
Nice.
check it
Really
out
good.
next week. Once Evoker
Actually,
drops.
like, because the thing about having just like the 5 rows of like 3 choices or whatever, that just fucking sucked. Like, this is just like great perk time. Like, nobody likes a perk with like a talent. You know what I mean? Like talents, and there's no like 5 rankers on there. Some are 2 ranks, but most of them are 1 point. So it's not like, great, I'm putting my 3rd point into cruelty. You know, it's like you don't get any of that kind of fatigue. It's more like, cool, I get this new thing now. I get this thing now. And you get the joy of putting a talent into something and the immediate gratification of what that does for you. So it's like kind of a best of both worlds talent system, which I really, really like. I think it's
That's
really well done. And it's fun. I leveled up a rogue from 10 to 50 in literally like 2 days because there's like 68% experience boost right now. So this is great. And rogue's really fun. So
Y'all gonna play Dragonflight?
I am.
No.
I'm at least gonna get to cap. I'm not saying I'm gonna do anything serious, but I always cap my character when a new expansion.
If you
comes
get a
out.
group, sure, I guess.
I'll probably play. 'Cause
I was
I
like,
wanna.
Al's
my own
like Demon
dragon.
Hunter. Time to shred.
It's
I mean,
haven't
it's
played
the
that
How to
class.
Train Your Dragon expansion. I want to play. Gotta play.
Yeah.
I mean, I'll play
Demon-
some
yeah.
Civ 6 or some Warhammer Vermintide 2 or some Darktide when it comes
Dark
out.
Tide for sure. When that
Dark
comes
Tide's
out,
gonna be
yeah.
sick.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're
you gotta
definitely
play some
gonna
Darker and Darker next
Oh,
playtest.
hell
That was a lot of fun.
yeah.
That game is so good, man.
It is very good. I am 100% down to play.
I told you you'd like it, man.
It's
I
good.
was like,
well, I knew.
was
I
like-
could just see watching it one time I was going to like it. Yeah, I'm super in for that game. Like actually streaming it and getting into it. Anyway, let's jump back in, boys.
When's the next playtest, Tony?
I don't know. Probably next month. They did one 2 months in a row.
I thought you had an exact date.
It's fucking fun though.
Nah.
I'm ready to squat up and get lit, my dudes. I don't
The
know what
squat
class I
up?
want though. I think I might try mage. I'm not sure.
you could play
Mage
all
is
of them. You have
fun.
multiple characters.
Mage is fun.
It looks really cool.
Mage is
I'm
banging.
sure they
yeah.
might say something on their Twitter.
Anyway, all right, take us away, Mr. Sticks.
We're back. Deal with it. No, I'm just kidding. We are back. And we are approaching the red planet Dathomir.
Yep.
All right.
December 16th through the 23rd is their next playtest.
Fuck yeah.
So
I am
next
100%
yeah.
going to play. Yas, bitch. Slay daddy.
So,
Yeah.
when all of y'all
Yeah.
start approaching Dathomir, Gaston kind of leans over to whoever's on the bridge. I assume it's Seer, Quentin, and somebody else.
No, Quentin's hiding in his room.
Quentin's being a pussy. Or
Yeah,
okay.
yeah, 100%.
Mhm,
And if
for
someone
that.
knocks on it, like his door,
Jumps. Yeah.
yeah.
All right. So I guess I look over at Seer, who's probably sitting next to me. I assume,
Yep.
unless you're somewhere else.
Nope.
And
I'm
he's
there.
like, "Do you ever think you'd be going here?"
Honestly, no.
He's
I've only
like,
heard some stories about this place, but it was nowhere that I ever intended to be.
yeah, the guy who told me about my gifts. He said he'd been here a couple times. He says it's hell, that everything's trying to kill you. They even say that the dead doesn't rest on this planet, Spooky shit.
What do you mean the dead don't rest?
I don't know what that means. I'm saying what I was told, but they say the dead doesn't rest here. Maybe they got magical powers.
Well, I mean, I
Kinda
guess if they're
makes
not dead, you can still kill them, right?
If they're moving, they can die. That's at least what I tell myself.
Well, my plan hasn't changed. Goal is to stick close to you.
Nods and he goes like, "Do what I can." And then he starts bringing it into the atmosphere, and this is what you see out the window.
Damn.
A
Yikes.
blasted hellscape. No, just kidding. It's Dathomir.
Bruh.
But as you guys are on approach, you can see jagged cliffs in the distance, and below you, bogs and swamps full of thorny branches and weird, grotesque pods hanging from the branches, as well as weird skittering creatures that just look terrifying in general. And at some point, Caston looks down at his readouts and he goes, "All right, I got a clearing up here that's I don't know, probably like a few hours away on foot from where we're supposed to go. I think I'm just gonna put it down there." And then he sets the ship down, and the ship lowers and lands on this red world. And the hydraulics and steam come out from the bottom of the ship, and the entrance ramp starts going down. Caston gets out of his seat, starts heading to the powers down the ship, and heads to the elevator.
Tracus is waiting on the crew level out the elevator. So when the doors open, he sees Caston inside and he steps in, ready to go down.
Yeah, Caston kind of looks around, and he waits for a second, and like closes his eyes for a second and waits. And then he opens his eyes again and he goes like, "I think we're okay. I don't see anything." Omen, you want to cover the rear and I'll take the front, or what do you want to do?
I think I'm gonna take the front. I'll just like step up, then I'll be like, well, I think I should take point here. You can get the rear.
Tracus has his medical bag, by the way, so you know.
Yeah,
Caston nods.
Quentin's
Starts
still on the
going to the
ship,
back.
like waiting for everybody to get off of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then he's like was quickly going to try to get like the recorder back, but the bag's missing. Yeah, so he's like even more nervous now than he was before. And just and then he leaves the ship after he realizes he can't get to it.
Okay.
So Seer would be sticking close to Caston, and I guess as he's kind of like looking around, I roll a perception check just to see if anything seems excessively off in this, not knowing too much about Dathomir, but does it seem like we're being watched or anything like that?
Yeah, make a 3 purple perception check.
Four successes, 3 threats.
I mean, there's danger all around you, right? Like, Dathomir is living up to its name. It's very creepy. It's very scary. There's all sorts of things skittering in and out of your view. I mean, this is the kind of place that puts everyone on edge. Is something particularly off? Not at this point that you can tell, but definitely a place you want to keep your head on a swivel.
So you're
Think
gonna hone
go ahead.
in on those things that are kind of skittering in and out of view, and Turn back to the group. Guys, there's stuff moving everywhere. This place is absolutely terrifying.
Can Dracus kind of look around and try to study some of the wildlife? And
It doesn't stay in view long enough for you to study it.
Okay.
There's no like grazing wildlife or anything. Everything's like running away from something. So
Maybe later
the
I
only
can
wildlife
bust
you
out
could
some
study would be
xenology
like,
checks. Then we'll see.
yeah, if you see something that confronts you, then yeah, you can make a xenology check all you want. But things are staying out of sight. Anytime you guys, your footfalls get near anything, something's dashing away.
Yeah, Dracus notices shit dashing in and out of rocks and whatnot, and he says, "We need to get to where we're going now and get back to the ship as soon as possible. Let's make haste."
I want to I think Omen's gonna like go out in front a little bit and like clear a path for the rest of the crew. Or like try to like find the path of least resistance if I can't like make a path.
It wasn't Caston going forward, and you were watching the
No.
rear.
Nope. I said I should
Oh.
go first.
Oh, I didn't hear that part. Okay.
That's fine. Make a survival check at fucking 4 purple.
I have a talent. I can ignore the penalties for any rough terrain. So keep that
Okay.
in mind.
Then 3 purple.
3 purple. All right. Survival.
Well, hold on. Let me think here. It's 3 purple just because it's fucking sketchy ass Dathomir. Okay. So you are able to. Why don't you go ahead and take 3 strain?
Okay.
Hard work creating a trail through this hellscape. And you are able to ultimately carve a path toward the coordinates given to you in the right direction. But it's a long slog and it's hard on everyone. And there comes a point like pretty late in the afternoon where you guys are probably only about halfway there and you come to a crossroads. There's the path you've been following. And then all of a sudden you start to see stone in the ground that's almost indicative of a road. And as you follow that, you come to a crossroads, one that goes straight ahead and another that branches off to another direction. And in the middle of this crossroads, there are 4 pillars kind of in a square around the junction of this crossroad. And they each have carvings on them that look like grotesque, horrific faces in anguish. And at this point, you don't know where to go. And
Yeah,
it
that's what
kind
Jabber
of
was about to ask.
looks kind of like this.
Gentlemen, do we have any idea what the fuck we are doing?
I'd say I've been here before, Javro.
Oh, Quentin, our fearless leader. What's our move here?
By the way, where's Dracus as far as like the lineup of the party goes?
I don't know. You guys
Standing
can
next
move
to you
your
guys.
tokens.
I'm staying
Everyone's pretty group tight together. It's
close
like
to the group.
it's
I don't
kind
know.
of like
Quentin's
this.
like staying further, like it's like kind of with the group as far away from Dracus as it can get. And I don't know. We're here to get whatever. Remember, I said we shouldn't go.
Omen, make me a 4 purple, 1 black perception check.
All right.
the fuck?
Jesus. 4 purple, 1 black.
Actually, it's not perception. Make it vigilance.
Oh shit. Okay.
Yikes.
I would say along the walk, Seer would have probably readied his heavy blaster pistol. Just as
That's
we're
I
going
mean,
into this
initiative.
scary
Caston
world.
has his lightsaber in his hand.
That
It's
was
just
that
not
was
ignited.
initiative.
It doesn't
Um,
matter. It's the same check.
So yeah,
Just make sure you clear all that from your initiative.
Do we all need
when
big
the-
survival rolls?
Nope. Just him because he took point. So Omen, you don't notice anything. This place seems empty as fuck. You do notice, I think, while they're arguing and bickering, you start looking at like these kind of statues. Like something about them is captivating to you.
Okay, I mean, if that's the case, Omen would probably like be up here.
Kind of walk over toward him.
Yeah, I mean that would make sense. Like if he's captivated.
Yeah.
And then yeah, I guess he walks up and is just like looking at him, like seeing what's going on.
As soon as you approach, you then notice from your peripheral, about 10 guys appear from the wilderness. They are red-skinned. They have horns on their head and different markings. Some of them have an orangish yellowish skin. And yeah, they look like that.
Well, yeah, damn.
And
Okay.
so
I'll immediately raise the blaster pistol and scream to the party. He's like, cut the bickering, we got company.
Oh God.
Yeah,
a group of them
I've
walk
seen
this
that.
way. And a group of them start coming from the other pillar. And then one that looks different than the others, he's dressed a little better, has fancier stuff on him, walks out from the side and he goes, "You're either very brave or very stupid."
So
Yeah,
as they're walking up, I would say Seer would remind the group of what Dryden said: is if it talks, make friends with it.
Yes, we are dumb and lost.
I think the leader guy just kind of looks over at you and he's like, "Well, isn't that funny? A giant
Hilarious.
slug on Dathomir." All of his cronies start laughing.
Jerbo starts like, yeah, yeah, yeah. It's weird. What's your name? I'm Javro.
He just stares at you for a minute. Goes, "Think I'll be asking the questions."
Yeah, that's cool.
Just kind of walks past you, Omen, just like disregarding your gun.
as he like, if he's like walking past, like I'll kind of like lower it.
Yeah.
It's still
He'll
like a low ready.
he'll stand here and he says, "Well, tell me, before I have no choice but to take you in myself, what are you doing here? These are our lands. This is our ground."
That is true. We are looking for a friend of ours. Isn't that right, boys? And that friend's name is Mr. Quentin.
He's not a friend of ours. We're just here to make sure he's dead, right? Because what if they don't like him? We shouldn't say that we're his friend.
Dracus looks at
Trying to
Quentin
whisper
as he's
that to
saying this. He's like looking
trying
at
to
him,
whisper that
and he
to
just cannot believe what he's hearing.
trying to whisper that to the hut, like like maybe we just say that we're looking for that person, not that he's our friend. Also,
Yeah,
I can't
you're
see
right.
shit on roll 20 for like the umpteenth time.
you're all right, buddy. Give Sticks a second to fix that.
Oh, because I turned your vision off. I would do it.
You don't get to see Al.
But now, Al.
Yeah, I've made you blind.
Thanks. There.
Whoa. Somebody deep
Yes.
throated their mic.
I
That was me.
apologize. I misspoke. We are here on behalf of a friend of ours to verify the death of someone.
They start to circle you, Omen, because you have a weapon drawn. They're not doing anything aggressive. They're just standing there watching.
Yeah, can I like slowly try to like back up?
If you do that, some of them start like, enveloping just to make sure you don't fucking go anywhere.
Yeah. All right, I'll go back up in like that direction, but this dude's here, so
Just
You should
I
put
think
your weapon away.
Yeah, he's a little antsy. Owen, put your gun away. These are our friends. What was the name of that gentleman we are trying to ascertain his livelihood, Mr. Quentin?
Terran Malikos?
Mr. Taran Malikos. We are trying to figure out whether or not he is dead.
this guy walks up to you, and from his back he reaches and pulls out an electro staff, big metal staff. And as soon as it activates, there's like purple lightning looking shit at the end of it. And he flips it around and puts it in your face, and he's like, "That's not a good name to be saying around these parts." And then he just like holds it up to you. And then he's like, "I'd be careful who you say that to."
My apologies. Didn't mean to offend. We are not associated in any ways with Mr. Malikos. Purely
I
a
think
third party.
I think at this point, God, Casson kind of pushes up next to you and pushes his coat aside. So he shows off his fucking lightsaber hilt to this dude, and he's like, "Take it easy. Maybe we're looking for a different reason." And then he looks at him and he goes, "I see. Whoa. Fool died. Somebody came here, kidnapped a Night Sister, ended his life, as far as we can tell. Our old temples are in ruins. I don't know. I could take you to the spot, but it won't be easy. It's very dangerous."
Yes, we would appreciate that. Of course, we'd be willing to pay, wouldn't we, Mr. Quentin?
He looks at you when you say pay, and he goes like, "Pay? For what?"
For your services.
He just looks at you like you're fucking from outer space. Because you are. But he just looks at you like you're speaking a foreign language to him. And he's like, "I have no need of money." And he
All right.
kind of looks around and he's like, "Where would I spend it?"
That is a fair point. Well, if you're willing to do it for free, we would appreciate that. Or well, however else we can pay you.
"I will do it for a favor."
All right. I think we can accommodate that, can't we, gentlemen?
Dragus nods.
What's the favor?
Turns out I know more than I let on. You see, Malikos was a former Jedi. He came here, he slaughtered many of my people, and became darker for it, more twisted as time went on. Probably due to this planet. It is a dark and twisted place. And it say it leaves its imprint on people. But he was ultimately defeated, as I said. But there are some who would seek to bring him back, to do their work for them. I take it you've heard stories of the Night Sisters, the witches. Looks around at you.
I have not. Would you mind informing me?
As
Kinda
he's
stares at
relaying
you.
that story, Quinn, you're listening to him speak, and then you like just turn to your left away from him, and Dracus is standing literally right next to you. And he has
Quentin,
walked up to stand next to you while you were captivated by that story. That specific story.
yeah, Quentin audibly I don't know, like not shrieks, but like makes like a yelp, you know, like an audible you know, scared kind of sound, and then like moves towards like the strangers he doesn't know.
Quentin, you
So
following
funny,
something
bro.
wet? Your crotch is a little wet right there. Ain't no puddles around here, nothing. That's weird.
So the guy goes on to tell you about the Force, the Night Sisters of Dathomir, these witches who manipulate a green essence called ichor, and they can use it to do all sorts of both good and bad things. So you never get on the bad side of the Force witches of Dathomir, he says. Ever since their great mother passed away, well, went down fighting, shall we say. There have been others who have tried to take her spot, and one such seeks to bring this Malicos back from the grave to do her bidding. Needless to say, we cannot allow this to happen. He is far too dangerous, even as an undead husk. He just kind of looks around and he says, I was trying to rally my people together. But since you're here, you'll have to do. That's what I want in exchange. And in exchange, you can have anything from Malicos's corpse that you desire. I care not.
So we have to do what for you?
You have to murder a ghost in cold blood. What say you? Are you up to the task? Or are you more of a coward than my savage army?
To blast us hurt ghosts?
Well, there's only one way to find out. Never tried myself.
I think Jabber just rubs his brow.
Yeah, all right. Yeah, fine. Sure.
Surely as distinguished hut such as yourself doesn't believe in ghost stories, does he?
No, but yeah, no, not really, but I don't know, a little spooky. I'm not above being scared, all right?
We have a saying in my tribe. You cannot be brave if you are not afraid first.
Well, then I am very brave. Let's get going. Come on.
And his men kind of put up their staves back up from Omen. And they're like, this guy turns around. He's like, very well. I shall lead you.
When I hope you die, god damn it,
So mean.
motherfucker.
I love it.
You made me go to Dathomir and hunt a ghost.
Quentin didn't make you do shit. It's Dryden Voss.
Not being mean to Quentin.
Well, you're my punching bag.
What did I
That's right.
do?
You
Not
and
his fault.
Drax.
Just being bullies.
All right, hold on.
Dracus with his brain magic.
Nope.
And it was at this
Whenever
moment.
whenever Quentin sees Drakus coming near him, Quentin moves away.
I'm gonna join them. I am now.
So like when Quentin moves away from the dot, like, are you like trying to like be? You're just like moving like quick, right? Like,
Yeah,
it's like
I'm
it's
I'm
not
like
subtle at
getting
all.
away from Drakus as fast as I can.
I think Omen would like take notice that you're just like you seem like jumpy.
Yes, he does.
Yeah,
Quentin,
very.
you all right? You all right there, bud?
I'm fine.
You seem a little out of control over there. You seem a little jumpy.
Well, this place would scare anyone.
Well,
Hmm.
man, we need to get you something to handle that. It's gotta Try to relax. We don't want to bump into anything that's not ours around here.
You need a little space heroin, Just calm me right down.
Get you a
Calm the
little something
nerves.
something.
I
Alright.
mean, I wasn't the fool standing around, my weapon drawn, around 12, warriors.
Yeah. I just kind of look you. I'm like, you see me jumping around?
No, but still had your weapon out.
That shit's holstered. It then once they put me out.
Alrighty.
Death
So after some
spice.
time of marching through Dathomir, you arrive at an interesting, staircase.
Whoa.
The leader here stops. And he turns around, comes back a little bit, says, "Well, I dare say we shouldn't make camp. I think we should head on a little bit into the evening till we reach our destination."
How far away is it?
A few more hours hence.
Sounds good to me. God damn it.
You're
All
not
right.
getting tired, are you?
I am. I'm in a current perpetual state of tired these last couple of weeks. My life is not going well.
Caston just kind of looks at you and shrugs.
Sorry, that was a little too much. Let's get going.
The dragon just shakes his head at Javro. Just keeps trudging along.
So I think Seer's been trying to take notes of the directions that we've been coming, to try to like really be keenly aware of how to get back to the ship at any moment.
Yeah. Noted. I think as this guy moves forward, he starts moving forward a little bit, and then he stops. Then he turns around. Says, "Prepare yourselves. We're not alone." And he draws his electro staff. And all his men do too.
Dracus whips out
Caston.
his blaster.
Caston draws the lightsaber, but does not ignite it right away.
I don't
And
think
all of this-
Javro's ever seen the lightsaber.
Nope.
Yeah, with Caston. He
None
doesn't
of
know
you
what
have seen the new one.
He doesn't know what
I
Caston can
have.
do yet.
It's true. So yeah, when he draws that, I don't know. You see him holding something, Javro, that you've never seen.
What the
hold before.
fuck? I'll talk about this later. Just when you think you know a guy.
Then all of a sudden, you guys hear a disembodied voice that laughs around you. It's a high-pitched laugh.
What the fuck?
And then the leader, the Zabrak leader, stops and he says, "Damn. She's here."
She?
And then, poof!
This
lady shows up.
no.
Sorry,
Is that
say
one of them
again, Six?
space wizards?
It would
said-
be a space witch.
I said poof, then this lady shows up.
You're
Oh,
right.
cool.
Space witch. Okay.
Cool.
And she looks down from the top of the stairs and says, "Oh, well, you've brought guests, and you didn't bother to tell me." And then he says, "I have nothing to say to you, witch. Your kind saw our people driven into the dust. Shall not bandy words with you anymore." And she laughs, a maniacal cackle. And she kind of looks down at him and says, now, is that any way to talk to your mother?"
Oh, what the fuck? God, let's kill this bitch. I don't want to know any more of your drama. God.
some of these guys start like getting closer to their boss.
Was she always standing there? Slon mumbles to himself.
She kind of looks down at him. She says, I don't know. I think it would be a very poor decision if you were to try and raise arms against me. And then he just steps forward. He kind of lowers his electro staff and just puts the butt end of it to the ground and holds it at his side. He says, what do you want of us? She goes, of me? Me of you? Well, I just want to know what you and your delightful new friends are up to. See, I know you think this is your place to live, but truthfully, nothing lives here without my say-so. Isn't that right? And he bites his tongue super hard. He goes, now, don't be coy. Tell me what I wish to know. And her tone gets a lot more firm. He just sits there and he does not say anything. And she starts to get closer. And right when she comes up here, she circles around him. And as she's circling around him, she stops. And who does she happen to see right in front of her?
No.
Well, that'd be a Caston and a Dracus. She stops and she goes, oh, my. You didn't tell me you were bringing special guests. And then Caston starts like gripping his saber even tighter.
Yeah.
Starts getting kind of nervous. And then you start to see a green sort of mist come up around her hands. And then she says, well, you've done well enough to bring them to me, but I'm afraid I must give them a test, a good welcome to Dathomir, shall we? And the guy looks and he goes like, you wouldn't dare. She goes, oh, I would. And she just like puts her hand on his chest while it's like glowing green in this like misty fog. And as soon as her hand hits the chest, you see the vapors of the mist go up into his like nose and mouth, and his eyes start turning green. And then he turns around, whips out his electro staff, and just like points it at the group. And all of the men around him, their eyes start turning green, and their posture changes, and they raise their weapons. She goes like, this should give me enough time to do what I need to do. Don't come looking for me. If you do, well, I guess you could see what will happen to you. You will be my slaves for eternity. Farewell. And then she vanishes and disappears.
What
Well,
the
holy shit.
fuck?
Okay.
What the fuck?
And I need everybody to roll initiative.
Ah.
Ooh.
Are we cool?
Vigilance. We didn't expect
Yeah,
that.
I would say vigilance big time. Yeah.
Got it. Makes sense. Whoa.
Nice rolls,
Fucking
guys.
triumph, Caston. What the
Wait,
hell?
this was unexpected?
Yeah,
I
did you
guess
expect
not.
them to turn into zombies and charge you?
I did
I
not
guess
expect zombies.
not.
Javro's secretly a necromancer. He always expects zombies.
I always expect zombies.
You know, they
A
kind
lot
of
of
they might look
PC
like
rolls.
frogs.
6, 7. Yeah, there's too many. This 0 is extra. There we go.
Aston with the Triumph. What did Triumphs do in
Nothing.
okay.
Boo.
Absolutely nothing.
Lame.
They count as a success.
Oh,
That's it.
okay. So that's something.
Lame.
Yeah, so it should be a 3-1, not a 2-1.
What should be a
God
3-1?
damn. Because he got a triumph. You got 2 successes, a triumph, and an advantage.
Yeah, but it's
on
counted there.
initiative.
It shows up as the success. If you look at the results,
No,
there's-
because there's no 3-1 there. There should be a 3-1.
No, if you look at his dice, though, right? It's literally only one success and a triumph.
That's
So the
not
result.
what I see.
Oh no, it's putting the Triumph as well, but it's adding
Yeah.
a success for the Triumph.
Yeah.
It's just also adding the Triumph in the results.
Right.
I'm confused.
All right, look at the dice themselves.
Look at the green dice. First one's
Sure.
success, then advantage.
Oh, I
then-
see. It's
Yeah,
counted.
yeah.
Yeah. Word. Never mind that.
Good to know.
Good. The game's smarter than we thought.
Yeah, way smarter.
We got to pay more attention to that.
Yep.
I mean,
Oh
It's-
no,
it's-
that's a good point.
it's doing what it.
that's also-
Oh, I see what you mean. Never mind.
For future rolls, yeah.
Yeah,
Make sure we're not giving ourselves extra shit.
Right.
yeah.
Well, it was never a point of contention until now.
Yeah.
I'm gonna roll vigilance for everybody because I don't think anyone was expecting to fight. So
Not even the zombies.
the Zambonis.
Even the Zambonis were unexpected.
Oh,
Yikes. Yikes, what the fuck?
Wow.
4-1?
ah,
That's crazy.
nice. Well, y'all ready? Y'all
Let's
ready
do
for
it.
this?
No, not really.
Time to
Murder.
fight.
To die.
Cat,
Die.
Die.
New sword.
Turn on your laser sword.
Use the sword.
Use the sword, Luke. Shit.
Think so?
No, hold on. I gotta see if I have a thing. Give me one sec. Of course I don't. Son of a bitch. This guy's just gonna charge ahead murderously and attack the first person in his path, which happens to be Dracus. He is going to attack you with his electro staff. So yeah,
It's just a really cool item that guy has, honestly.
it is very cool.
Yeah.
So 2 purple. How many defenses do you have, Dracus?
0 defense, 2 soak.
So 2 purple. Do I have any abilities I can use? No. All right, cool. Here he goes. Oh my god, how does he fail? So he
Explode.
just
Dracus
swings
dodges, dude.
wildly at you and you just fucking duck out of the way. I did get 4 fucking advantages, so. But man, are you lucky.
Hell
Woo.
yeah.
Electro staff has cortosis.
Yeah. Just like, you know, the little Clone Wars, the separatist
Mhm.
robots with the electro staffs?
Yep. Interesting.
What the fuck can I do, guys? Let's see. Oh yeah, I mean, I could do a number of things here. Yeah. Interesting. I think he's gonna pass a black to you, Dracus. Like, you dodge it, but you're off balance.
Okay.
And then he's gonna pass a blue to the next group in his turn. So yeah. God, that was unfortunate, chat. I wanted to wallop somebody. All right, your guys' turn.
Yeah, I
Can I
think
go?
no. I think Dragus is gonna get out of there first. I think Dragus stumbles, dodges that attack, and immediately falls back toward Javro. And as he's getting out of, he just runs to Javro. That's all I do. I don't shoot or anything. I just use
Come
one
to these
maneuver.
big loving arms.
Javro gets the Dragus gets the Javro and he's like, "Don't worry, Javro, I'll cover you." And Dragus looks unsure.
And then Javro's just like, "Didn't you just run away?"
Wait, what the fuck? Are you
Yeah.
talking about covering me, man? I'm getting the hell out of here.
All right. It's their turn. These guys are just gonna move in for the flank. And a couple of them have electro staves, and a few of them have blasters. So I get to choose which one I want to do. I think what I'm gonna do is, no, actually, fuck that. I'm retconning myself. I think they will stick with their electro staves like they had before, and they're just gonna swarm Omen with his freaking blasters out. They're just gonna try and beat the piss out of you.
Joke's on them. He's into that.
Nice.
Wow.
Nice. All right. Do you have any
Ooh.
defenses, or is it just?
I
Pointless.
have 1 defense from melee and 1 defense from range, and 4 soak.
Nice. All right. Roly poly. Success. All right. No advantages, so I can't use that sick linked, bro. But it does do 8 damage minus your soak, so that's 4.
Not bad.
That's the sound he makes.
Nice.
Okay.
Hot.
Back there. Oh, I should have had a blue in that. Hold on. I gotta roll a blue. Open. All right. Okay, so it'd actually be 1 advantage. That's not enough to trigger linked, so what am I gonna do with 1 advantage? I am going to I think I'm just gonna pass the blue to the next NPCs. Yas. All right. So yeah, it's your guys' turn now.
I'd like to go. So after getting beat up with the staff, I'm gonna take, remembering what it was like to lose 1 limb. I'm also gonna back up, and I'm going to take aim at this minion group up here.
Who's train?
So, and actually, you know what? I'm gonna double aim it. So give
You
me
can't.
a bit. Oh
You
yeah,
already
'cause it
moved.
moved. Yep.
Yep.
Two strain. And let me. What are the modifiers?
You're in close range, so 1 purple, and they don't have any defense.
All right, let me add up all the quick strikes here. It's 1, 2, 3. So I'll get 4. So 4 blue, 3 purple was the modifier, right? Well, the 3 purple is there for close range, right?
No, 1 purple because you're in close
Okay.
range.
I thought I heard 3. There we go.
Nice.
Okay.
8 advantage, 2 success, 1 triumph.
All right. Well, what you doing, Omen?
I'm
You need to
I'm-
go for the. I mean, 3 crits kills 3 dudes immediately, not even counting the damage.
Yeah, so that take let's get all the dead dudes out of the way first. So 3 people die.
Yeah.
That shit. So that leaves me. That took what, 3 crits? So that leaves
Yeah.
me 1, 2, 3,
You have
5.
1 more. No. Remember, your crit is 3 on these generic blaster pistols. There you're using.
Oh, okay. I know you're. Yeah, sorry. I was like counting up the total crits. that I
Oh
had
yeah,
left.
no, you have 8. You have 3 crits. That's it. And then you have 2 leftover advantage.
Exactly.
And then you did 8 damage. So.
Oh, my brain is so slow.
7 damage?
My blaster pistols do 6 damage. Like my brain's like
6
super
plus
slow
1.
tonight.
Yeah,
Seven.
so it's 7 because you have 2
Yep.
successes.
7 damage.
Okay. Yeah, and then with the left, I don't have enough to leftover crit. I don't think. So slow.
Only 3 damage.
it's like
So,
You're passing
yeah.
a blue or passing a black.
Yeah, actually, you know what? Pass a black to the leader here, the Knight Brother leader.
Okay.
Yeah, sorry, that took way longer than it should have. Like, my brain is like off.
All right. So. God damn it. Give me a second here.
No problem, buddy. No problem.
There we are. Hello?
Guys, we're fighting Knight Brothers. Cool. This is
fuck?
epic.
What just happened?
Whoa.
2 of my guys just disappeared.
3 came back on my screen. Oh,
No, I know.
this
That's
one
because
away.
I hit Control Z and
They're reanimating.
they're not reanimating.
Run away.
Zombies!
Zambonis.
No.
So. Yeah. Yeah, no, that's great. So, these 2 guys are the next to go. And, yeah, they're just going to charge Omen because he shot them. And they're going to miss. But they're going to pass a black specifically to you, Omen.
Rude.
Wiener. And then they're going to pass a blue to the next person who goes on their team.
We got a lot of 2-1s on our team. What the heck?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Who wants to go next? I can go next if nobody wants to.
I would just say no because you're going to engage,
Mm-hmm.
and it makes it harder to hit engaged targets.
All right,
Let's
I'll
have,
just like go in a
Slan,
corner
Seer,
and just sit
Javro
down.
go.
Slon
Well, no,
is.
I'm just saying since like we're all like in a group together, like it makes sense to just do ranged first,
Oh, I get it.
right?
Keston's got a gun. Jesus.
Slon's
Yeah,
gonna.
Totally gonna use a gun.
Slon will
You
go.
could.
Slon's gonna panic, back up, and fire towards like this guy, I guess.
Okay.
What's the check?
Okay, for him.
Yeah. I'm sure it'll. I'm
Yeah.
sure this is a great idea.
You're in.
I'm gonna double him. Actually, I'm not gonna move. I'm gonna double
So you're right next to Seer.
him. Yeah.
You're like 25-ish feet away. I would say you're at 25 feet. Is that like the distance?
It's pretty short range for a blaster, I think.
Yeah, it's pretty short.
Yeah, fine. It's still gonna be 1 purple, 1 red,
Yeah.
and 1 purple, 1 red. Or wait, what is this thing? So, Yeah, 1 purple, 1 red, and 1 black.
Okay, I'm double aiming, so I get 2 blue, right?
Yep.
And then I have my what is it called? The Bantha's Eye laser sight, so I get a advantage.
Just add 1A to your
Okay.
roll.
And 1 black. All right, I'm sure this is gonna go very well.
Ooh.
It did.
Whoa!
Poor crit.
Wait,
Unfortunately
can I-
for you, he has 7. He has 7 soak, so it actually doesn't hit him. So you can't crit him.
Ouch.
So that
Yeah,
sucks.
you have to do
Hit has to land, has
Yeah.
to clear soak in order for a crit to go.
What?
Uh-huh. Yeah. That we discovered in our last campaign, Al.
Yeah.
It's an old rule, sir, but it checks out. Because,
Cool.
like, if your armor took the whole hit and you still got a critical hit, that would feel bad. So.
Yeah. Okay.
All right, so that's done. You still have the 4 advantages, though, that you can do shit with.
Pass a blue, pass a black.
Okay. Next.
Sarah, Javro.
Yeah, I guess I'll shoot somebody who's not. Are these guys engaged?
Yeah, they're engaged.
Then I will shoot this guy. I believe it's 2 purples to make my attack. Yes.
Yes. And you get a blue, because
Ooh.
rival passed a blue.
2P1B.
Pew 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 pew. You can do it, buddy.
Let's do it. Yep. Roll.
Ooh.
Bang, bang,
Holy
bang.
shit. How does Jabro keep doing this shit? 9 damage minus their soak, which is 4. That's 5. You kill one.
Hell yeah.
Ooh.
Jabro's kill count continues.
He's got a good
So-
center of gravity with that slug body. He's can get some steady aim if he's not moving.
It came back. So annoying. Anyway. Roll 20 and it's mysteries. Anyway, yeah. Actually, with the riot gun, I just noticed this. If you want to in the future, you have auto fire on that sucker. You know how that works, Donnie? You declare that you're gonna auto fire. You make your difficulty 1 purple harder. And then if you hit, you can hit multiple targets or the same target more than once. Like if you get if you get 2 advantages to trigger it. So like, if you want to blow your load, you can do that.
I'm
So
gonna
auto
blow,
fire
Ooh.
works.
blow my load.
Bro, my road. All right, who's next?
Seer will go. So, had his pistol at the ready, so he's going to take aim at the group right in front of Omen, and take a shot at them with his heavy blaster pistol. So with the aim, instead of moving, that's 1 blue and then 2 purple.
Correct.
Okay.
You're shooting at the minion group, right?
Yeah, the one closest to Omen.
Okay. Yeah, so yeah, and you made it 1 harder because okay. Yeah, you don't hit, but you get a shit ton of advantages. So let's think about how we can make that happen, because that's 6.
So, let's see here. For 3 of them, I am going to force one of the targets, probably the non-wounded one, to drop the weapon that it's wielding.
Yeah, so he drops
And-
his electro staff. Okay.
Yep. And then for the other 3, I'm going to gain a ranged defense until the end of my next turn.
Okay. Nice. Excellent.
Nice.
Excellent. Quentin?
All right. I move here. I fire,
Next to
I
Drakus.
fire past Drakus at this guy.
I move off the map.
Yeah. I want to make it the point that like it's like the shot kind of goes near Drakus.
Over shoulder. Zip.
I'm gonna take the 2 strain name.
Okay, well, you're up against. Well, you're kind of now at medium range. So you're like, what, 50 feet away?
Yeah, so two. So it's what, 3 perp,
No, it's going to be 2 red.
2 red, sure.
2
That
red,
makes
1
it even
black.
better. Makes it even better.
2 red, 1 black.
All right, here we go.
Go. Wait, where's the black?
Oh, I forgot. Hold on. I didn't.
I'm still a good roll.
I
though.
added another blue. Oops. I'm just gonna
Mm.
reroll the whole thing.
Well, you can just roll the black, probably.
No, I forgot because I forgot to enter BLK, the LK on black, so it rolled 3 blue.
Which isn't fair, so yeah, you should
Oh.
reroll the whole thing.
Okay.
Why do I have upgraded? Why do I have 4 blue? I'm only putting 2 in. Whatever. All right.
Hold
2
on,
blue,
let me see.
2 red, 1 black. That should be it, right?
2 red, 1 black.
Yeah, 2 red, 1 black. 2 blue, because I'm accurate. And I got past blue.
Pasta blue, heard.
Well, there you go.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
All right. So it literally like zips past Dracus's like fucking face and like pegs this guy.
So you can do 1 damage and a crit.
Yes.
What the? Oh. I was like, why can't I select him? I'm using the ruler tool. All right. Critical injury. Go. Stunned, staggered. Can skip a turn. It's a good one. That's a good one. So you nail him right in the fucking dome, and he's just like staggered in zombie mode, and he's just like can't move.
Nope.
You
That's
do
it.
have an advantage. What do you want to do with it? You can heal a strain. You can pass it on.
Yeah, I'll pass to the next person.
Okay. Well, Caston's the next person. Luke Skywalker's Return of the Jedi theme starts playing, and he ignites his lightsaber. No, I'm just kidding. He does light his lightsaber up though, and he is going to attack Mr. Zambi Man.
Nice. Does Chavro notice the lightsaber?
I
I sure do.
Cool.
He's actually colorblind. He can't see it.
No.
No. I can actually hawk bat swoop this fucker
What?
and jump at him.
Oh,
My lightsaber out.
force jump. Look, go.
Yeah, so basically what I can do is like give myself extra advantages if I get light side on this. So I may as well.
Oh, that's cool.
Yes.
What happens if you
I
get
want to
dark
test
side?
something and see if it works. Then I'd have to flip a destiny point to
Got
get
it.
any benefit from it, which I don't want to do.
Got it. Got it. Got it.
So he's gonna be 2 red, 1 black. Actually 2 black, right? Because Omen, you passed black to him.
Yep, the leader. Yep.
Great. I didn't make any. Yeah, I did because I don't have quick draw yet. So my maneuver was to do my saber.
I passed him a black too on my turn.
Oh, so he's 2 blacks.
Yeah.
No, not to 2 blacks, not to attack him, to attack if he attacks somebody, right?
Oh yeah. Not to attack him.
Oh yeah, you're right. No, yeah. He has 1 defense. No, he has 2 melee defense. No, he has 1. Sorry, I was looking at cast sheet. He has 1. My bad.
There you
So
go.
it should be 2 red, 1 black, 1 blue, and a force die in a pear tree. So let's see if this works. No, it counted that as a
Whoa.
failure. That's wrong.
Oh.
So
Wait, what the?
it didn't do the force die. It added an automatic failure.
What the hell?
I think it's W is the force die one. So I know for the future. Yeah, white is a force die. I will roll the force die independently. And it's actually 4 successes because that failure shouldn't have been there.
What is that dice
Oh.
pull?
I don't know. There's a blue floating around. Al noticed it too.
Was it in
Yeah, I
your
had that
jam
happen on
pull?
mine.
Yeah, it
You
was
have-
in mine too.
I bet you, Nick, you have.
It's
an
probably
upgrade.
on my dice pool.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do. My bad. So ignore the blue dice thing, but it's a dark point. So I'm just gonna let it go. I'm not gonna do it because I got a good enough roll, so I don't care. But it's gonna be 6, 7, 8, and then 9 to cancel out that failure that shouldn't have been there. So 9 damage plus breach goes through his fucking shit. And then Jesus, I can 1, 2, 3, 4. I can crit him twice, which I'm definitely gonna do.
Hell yeah.
So 9 damage.
Nice. 8 damage.
No, it's 9 because the failure that's up there shouldn't have been there. So it's canceling out another success.
Oh, my bad.
It's actually 9. And then I'm gonna double crit him with this.
Nice.
And so that would actually be a 30 offset crit. Because he has one from before. Maybe it'll add it in automatically. We'll see. Yes. Yeah, because I rolled a 19, 49, 30. Great. Head ringer. Increase the difficulty of all intellect and cunning check. God damn it. Alright, whatever. But we're debuffing him, boys. Just wearing him down.
I
Alright,
mean,
that's
hey,
his turn.
more crits are more crits, dude.
It's true.
All right.
So hold on, you just rolled a 1, even though you're critting him twice.
No, it's 1 times and then critical
So he
offset
put the
is 20.
Dice offset at 20 times.
Yep.
He has a previous one. He rolled
So that's
19,
30.
which goes to 49.
Yep.
He did it
The
right.
total is a 49. I rolled low on my crit. That's
Yeah.
what happened. And it's back to the top of the order. Which I think zombie leader dude's gonna fight Caston.
He can't go.
Oh yeah, he can't. He's staggered, so I'm gonna skip that turn then. It's
There
back to
you
you
go.
guys.
Home and go
It's-
for it.
Yep.
I know you want
Oh, I definitely want to go for it. You know what I'm saying? I'll just take care of these two dudes in front of me. Just shoot at them.
Hold on 1 second. Wait a second. Melee versus range. No, what's range? Light versus melee. 3 purple.
I think I have the talent that like makes it easier to.
Then tell me what it is.
Yeah, let me pop out my sheet here to reboot. Roll 20. What is this? Point blank. Character adds 1 damage per rank of point blank to hit a successful range. Oh, never mind. Doesn't make it easier. It just means I
You
get
do
an
more
extra
damage.
Yeah, okay. Train, do I have?
Don't
I'm
forget
not
they
even.
also put a black on you.
Yeah. So what's the modifier?
So it's going to be 3 purple, 1 black.
I'll take a. Actually, no, I'm not gonna take an M. So let's do it normal.
Nice.
Okay. 1 damage on the hits.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And an extra damage, so it's 12.
I think it's per successful hit. Let me read the.
Yeah, but you only successfully hit once.
Okay, yeah.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah. You hit once for
Yeah,
6,
it's
7,
how you
8,
think,
9,
Hank.
10, 11, 12 damage. Yeah.
Yep.
So, you have soak of, what is it? 4? So one of them is just straight up dead.
Nice.
And then
Headshot.
oh wow, they only have like a soak of 1. Yeah, they're all dead. See ya.
Good work.
Bam bam.
On the next.
Okay.
I'll
Well,
go
actually
next.
no, because you just killed him. So it's our turn again. Team good guys / bad guys / what are you guys?
Team neutral guys. Let's go.
Team
Team
sketchy.
mercenary.
Dracus shoots a glance at Quentin, but walks over to Omen. And I want to do a medicine check on him and make sure he's alright after he took damage. Like I run over and just do like a quick check on him. Is that alright?
Yeah, medicine at 2 purple. If you're just trying to identify what's wrong with it.
Identify and like quickly help him if he needs anything, kind of a thing.
What's using a stim pack? Is that an action or is it a maneuver?
Let me just do the med check first. 2 success, 4 advantage.
And so much dark side.
Well, yeah, ignore the force, sorry.
He's taken a shot. You know, he's got a blaster burn like on his shoulder or something like that, or whatever electro cane burn, electro staff. Nothing killer, but you know, it's a wound.
Okay, I say, I'll take care of you when we're out of here. You're gonna be fine. And he just like takes a step back. It's my turn.
They're coming for you, Slan.
Oh,
Oh.
get off
Coming
of me.
for ya.
The spiders.
You don't have any defense, do you?
Let me check real quick. Of course not. Nope.
All right, here we go. God fucking damn it.
Nice.
Wow.
That hurt real
So
bad.
Not your night. Not your night.
Not my night.
You know,
They're passing a blue to their boss whenever he wakes up. God damn it. Your guys' turn.
Mind if I go?
do it.
All right, seeing like Slan in trouble, like my one sure ally, Quentin moves up and shoots these guys. What's the
Whoa.
One purple.
Is it the first freaking time Quentin shot his gun?
No, I
shot last turn and hit.
I
the
actually
okay,
touched the leader up pretty good with 1 damage and that crit that made him not be able to go. It's 1 purple and then what? Because they're engaged.
Fucked him up pretty good. Then Caston
yeah.
fucking turned his world upside down.
But they're engaged, right? So it's something else.
Yeah, it's upgraded once.
So it's just 1 black.
No, upgraded. So it becomes red.
All right, I'm gonna,
Yeah, it says upgrade difficulty, so you're rolling 1 red to shoot at them.
take the aim action as well.
Ooh.
And yeah, I think I hit them.
Take 1 strain, asshole. 11, and their soak is 4, so
7.
oh
Dead.
my god, that's 7. So 1's dead, and then two are dead. So there's 2 left.
So yeah, I get like the 2 that are mostly on Slan, and I like shoot them off of them. Get to safety, Slan.
Okay. I'm gonna shoot him too.
Nice.
Gonna aim.
Give me 1 red again.
1 red.
One
Aim, so it's
red.
1 blue, 1 red, no purple,
No problem.
no black.
Oh,
My gun
Damn.
explodes.
Be happy it wasn't me when I was shooting behind you.
You shoot yourself through the crowd. No, I'm kidding.
Oh my god, I didn't even. Oh no.
That's a despair, folks.
That's a despair.
Yeah.
It's the worst you
Roll
can
it.
get.
Not only did he fail because of the triangle here, but the circle.
He super failed.
It's real
My gun
bad.
explodes.
No, it can't explode. Jesus.
Oh.
Unless you have a weapon that says that.
No, I haven't put a droid brain in my gun yet.
You're a failure.
I know what happens. You go
No.
to shoot, and all you hear is click, and nothing happens. Your gun has no ammunition.
Can I take strain to move or no?
I think you can break up your turn in this game.
Oh, do I have to do it all at once?
I mean, do it. Fuck it.
No, I think you can do it. I don't see a problem.
Okay. I just want to move back, like here.
I don't see a problem.
Cool. Very scary. All right, need to reload. Reload space gun.
Actually, yes, I will stick to my guns. Literally.
Oh.
Alright, whose turn is it next?
What happened? Sorry.
It's just between Javro, Seer, and Caston at this point. No, there's one other person. Javro, Seer.
Poor baby Donnie. Sweet
He's a
precious
baby.
Donnie.
turn.
Go Donnie,
So-
go.
Woohoo! I'll shoot one of these minions over here.
Pew
One of these
pew.
schmucks right here.
Alright.
2 perpies.
2 purpley burplies.
Excellent.
Nope.
Dang it.
What do you want to do with that there advantage, buddy?
Ow. Pass the blue.
On Sunday. Yeah. Who's next?
There's only 2 of us left that can go, which is Seer and Caston.
Okay, so I
Yep.
didn't press the go. That's fine.
So I'll
Great.
take another shot at this minion group.
Okay.
They are. Is that still medium? Or is that short range?
That would be short for sure.
Uh,
One purple.
1 purple lurple.
And he's gonna aim, so we'll add 1 blue. Oh wait, hold on. I forgot to add the purple there.
Yeah, everything's successful when you don't roll any purple.
Yes, it is.
Nice.
Even
And that's
better.
even better.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. 7, 8, 9. Do you want to? Well, if you throw in a crit, it automatically
They
kills
both
one. So
die.
I assume
Yeah.
you're going to do that.
Yeah, I'll throw in a crit for that.
Sure.
9
And
damage.
then 9 damage. Yeah, that guy's dead too. So you wipe out the group. You shoot them both. They fall
Nice.
dead.
Nice.
And now it's Caston's turn.
Ooh.
He says, "They're just trying to hold me back. I'm more powerful than they're okay with." I'm just kidding. Caston does not turn to the dark side like a bitch. Let's see. That's what all the guys say who are obviously going to turn to the dark side. They're like, "They're just afraid of my powers. They're holding me back." It's like, yeah, that guy's turned to the dark side. So,
Yeah, he was studying the blade while you were out partying.
that's right. That's right.
Finish
Uh,
him.
I'm gonna take the 2 strain and doubly bubbly up. And we're gonna see what happens. Oh my god.
Wow.
So bad.
Oh shit.
Oh god.
So bad. Not my night.
That's a
Not
huge-
my night.
Apparently, he was not studying the blade.
Despair.
That
Oh.
amount of advantages, though. What the fuck?
Can I use 10 advantages to counter the despair?
Oh.
Yeah, what the
All those
fuck?
evenings.
Fucking
Wasted.
Al, just no.
I
You
could
got
have
No,
gotten
I know.
so much
advantage.
pussy.
Okay, well, something very bad's gonna happen to Caston, but with a catch, I guess. So let's figure out what that is.
Lights it up, but somehow it doesn't take his hand off.
Ooh, maybe the saber isn't as ready as Slun thought it was.
Nah, but that would be
Slow.
punishing him, even though he didn't make a bad roll, so I don't want to do that. Like,
Bad
that stuff usually happens in crafting, you know, right away.
Yeah.
It's not a
Word.
bad idea, it's just like, that would be punishing Slon for something
Oh
that's
my
not his
God.
Fucking punish him, you slut.
Not my fault.
Okay.
I'm also gonna have the Night Brother guy parry. He has parry 3, which means that when he's struck by a melee attack, before applying soak, I can suffer 3 strain to reduce the damage by 5. So he's gonna do that.
Why? He doesn't need to. He takes no damage here.
Oh yeah. Never mind. I confused the
Yeah.
advantages with successes. So never mind. He's not gonna do any of that shit.
Successes, even with the despair, that's a fucking great roll. But they're not.
Yeah, that would have been insane. Yeah. That is not what happened. Shit. I think
Oh,
I'm
hey.
gonna choose. What?
I was gonna say the weapon's cortosis, right?
Yeah.
Cortosis does things lightsabers.
Yeah, I can short out the blade for a round. I think. Right?
Yeah. So like maybe more than
Yeah. Okay. So maybe he goes down to hit him, and he doesn't hit him because he raises his cortosis staff. And when it hits the staff, the blade shorts out for a second, for a round. And so basically, Caston can't attack for a round, and his blade shorts out. Because I got so many advantages, I'm not going to make it a harsher thing. Basically, going to call it a wash, but I'm also kind of more fucked than he is, which I think makes sense. Unless anybody objects.
I like it.
So yeah, I guess you see him attack, and then the guy raises up his cortosis staff, and when the lightsaber hits it, like, probably most people are like, oh, it's a lightsaber, it can cut through anything. It hits, you expect it to hit the guy's staff and just cut through it like butter, but it stops, and then after it stops, it bounces back, and you see the blade just sputter out, like flicker, like a strobe light, and then just die. And Caston's like sitting there trying to turn it back on, and it's not going.
Oh, snap. Okay.
And now he gets immediate reprisal. So it's gonna be fun. Oh shit.
Yeah,
Peace
you
is
should
not gonna
minus-
be good.
You should -1 from Caston's defense because his lightsaber.
I know. I'm taking that into account right now.
Sorry, I'm just all about fucking my group. You guys are so sexy.
Whore.
About fucking my group.
Ready, willing, and able, buddy, to say when.
Oh god. Me
Oh
versus
my
me.
God.
Nobody hits anybody.
No.
Not tonight. Holy shit. Once again, 1,000,000 advantages, no successes. Man, chat. I fucking suck. So yeah, he swings and casts and just jumps out of the way. But I am definitely going to heal any strain from that double aim I was about to take, and then I am going to... I can't pass myself a blue, can I?
Sure, fuck it, whatever. No. But you can pass blacks.
Yeah, I mean,
No, I think I'll give himself one range defense until the end of the turn. He enters a defensive stance. That's what I will do. Who's next?
Top of the order, right?
Yeah, you go.
Okay, yeah, then I'll be going.
Kinda.
Well, I mean, I could either answer easy, but yeah, fuck it, I'll go.
Do it.
it's Attack against it.
Don't matter.
Gonna
I'll,
be if you choose
do
to
it.
shoot at him, it is 3 red, 1. No. What did I? Hold on. What are they?
And I can move and take an aim maneuver.
It doesn't matter. He's engaged
Oh,
in
don't know.
casting right now.
Okay, well,
It's nothing to do with line of sight.
Yeah,
It's he has range defense until the next turn, so it's actually 3 red, 2 black to try and attack it.
Jesus, yeah, I don't think I'll. Fuck
If
it.
anyone's got to hit him, it's from range. It's you.
Yeah, fuck
Yeah,
it. All right,
you
I'm
have
gonna
the
take-
best chance.
I'm gonna take the double aim
Get a
maneuver.
despair, you're killing cast.
All right, so that'll be what 9. Fucking strain.
Why is it 9?
I'm double aiming. It's
Why
plus
would it be
2. That's a-
9? It's you can only do it once.
I didn't move though. I could double aim.
Yeah, what are you talking
Yeah,
about 9
Take
though?
2 strain. So he's going up from 7, right? How many strain did you have?
No, I was going up from 5. I thought it was 2.
Oh,
I thought it was 2 per. I thought it was 2 per.
Oh,
aim.
you get one maneuver, and then if you want an extra one, you have to take 2
Take
strain.
2 strain.
I'm retarded then. Okay.
The rules that we've been using. For
No, I'm
months.
just fucking slow.
Alright, it's all good.
But yeah, double aim, and then I will attack the leader. What are the modifiers? 3
3 red, 2 black.
3 red, 2 black.
Thank you, Donnie.
I mean, that's not like the
Not
worst
bad,
result.
No.
Yeah, your shot goes wide. It's
It's
not as bad as what I've
actually-
rolled with less bullshit. in
Shouldn't
my
have had
dice.
2 purple there.
Yeah, you shouldn't have had 2 purples, so that should actually be a success and 2 advantage.
No,
A
it,
success.
Hold on.
Yeah, it would
Yeah,
have
I'm
been.
done.
It
No, it
would've
would
been
have just been
flat.
2 advantage. You still would have missed.
advantages, yeah.
Okay. Oh,
It
just
would be fun.
What are you gonna do with your 2 advantage?
I'll recover a strain with one of them.
And then what are you doing with the other one?
Can you recover? We can recover strain twice, right? With both
Yeah.
of them.
You can
I'll just-
spend all, like, not all of them, but you can recover up to, I think it's 2 strain in a turn.
Yeah, I'll take this. I'll go back down to
Look
5.
again. Oh, it just says recover 1 strain per, so I guess you could just like,
Let's use
if
2
Caston
advantages.
had a bunch of strain, I could have like healed it all with those advantages, I guess. But
That's what I was asking because I
Yeah,
was
I've,
like,
I've done
is
that
it-
several times.
yeah, where you just heal all your strain up.
Yeah.
I'll just go back to where I started.
Okay. Who's next?
I'll go. What can I even do?
You could
I mean-
shoot. It's 3 red, 2 black.
Aren't I likely to shoot Kasdan?
Yeah, but you're a hut. Do you care?
I mean, he's the only guy with a lightsaber.
We could just let these guys duel.
If Caston dies, then you get a lightsaber.
Dude, sick. I'm shooting. So I want to aim at Kasdan. No. I guess I'll just
Caston
not
uses
go.
parry.
Actually,
You're dead.
Yeah,
just
Dragus is
let
gonna
us
skip
hire-
his turn too.
You could
I
be
guess
instead of being Doctor the Hut, you could be Darth the Hut.
Can I try to yell and distract this man? Ooh. Could I like pick up some dirt and throw it at that guy to distract?
From like 50 feet away? No.
Well, I'd pick up some dirt and I'd be like,
Have you ever tried to throw dirt from 50 feet away, Donnie? It turns into a puff of cloud.
What if I
and
get
falls
to
in
like?
front of you.
What if I get to like this distance?
Got some pocket sand, man. Like pocket sand goes far.
You'd have to make a ranged light attack anyway. So I mean, it's the same difficulty.
Do it.
Well, I mean, not from there.
Should do
it. It would be. It's 1 dice less though, right? So instead of 2 red,
Yeah.
it's 1 red, 1 purple. Or is it 2
You
red,
guys
1 purple?
think
Where'd the
I
extra
should
red
do
come
that?
No.
Yeah. I think you should.
Oh, because Caston's there. Yeah, so I think it's. Yeah, it's 2 red, 1 purple.
I would not
Black.
do this.
And 2 black.
Okay, that's chill.
All right.
So who's skipping their turn?
We're letting Caston go.
Trackus and Caston can go.
So
Oh.
Seer will jump in before you
Oh,
finish that
okay.
round. I'm going to grab a extra reload out of my backpack and chuck it over to Slan, since I heard his weapon just click.
Thank
And
Nice.
that will be my turn.
Guess I'm reloading.
I guess Caston is fixing his lightsaber. I can't really do anything this round. Like, I
Yeah.
have to skip my turn. So he gets. This is what he does. He's like fidgeting with the lightsaber, and by the time his quote unquote turn ends, his lightsaber turns back on. So you can use it defensively, but he can't use it offensively. And Mr. Night Brother Leader Dude is going to attack him. Same roll. Okay, so I'm going to use that triumph to actually hit. For 8. And 3, I can crit him. Shit. Alright, Caston's going to take 5 damage. And a critical hit. Oh no!
Wow.
Playing chess against
Can
myself, chat, and I'm losing.
Action on the next turn.
Yeah, Caston just gets bonked over the head, and he's just like seeing stars right now. What are you guys doing?
Letting Praise go.
Yeah, Chris can go.
All right, same. I'm gonna do the same thing as last time, so I'll go back up to 7 strain.
No, it's
Yeah, but take 2 purple out of your pool.
No, it's also like not 2 red right now because he's not upgrading something because he's not in defensive mode.
Oh yeah, it's 2 purple, or no, sorry, it's 2 red, 1 purple, and 2 black. 2 red, 1 purple, 2 black. Miss.
Okay.
Oh.
I got the worst result.
You could heal a bunch of your strain. You have 7 strain. You could heal like 6 of it.
Yeah, I'll just heal the strain.
Selfish ass me would do the same thing. So.
Yep.
All right. And all y'all are skipping your turns again?
I don't know. I think Quentin looks over at Dracus like, do something, and then it looks back at the Night Brother but doesn't do anything.
Slun reloads, but
And Seer's going to actually take an aim and take a shot, just seeing Caston kind of struggle a little bit.
2 purple, 1 red, 2 black.
2 purple, 1 red?
Yep.
Sorry.
2 red,
No,
1 purple.
2 red, 1 purple, 2 black.
2 black. Yep. And he's going to aim, so add a blue. Nope.
Your shot goes wide, sir. You did get an advantage, though. What would you like to do with
Yep.
that?
I'll pass a blue
Okay.
to the next check.
Anybody?
No, sir.
Dracus is just like, nope. Caston is staggered, so it's back to Night Brother, dude.
oh god.
So, Jesus Christ, Caston's just having the worst night ever. And he's gonna get attacked again. Jesus fucking Christ.
Oh.
Oh.
9, 10,
8,
11,
9,
12,
10,
13,
11,
14,
12,
15.
13, 14, 15.
That might be
Bro.
getting me a lightsaber.
15
He's not gonna
minus his shitty soak. Oh my god, that's not good. I think casting goes down here.
Fuck.
Yeah, that's 12 damage. Not to mention, he with 2 advantages, he probably triggers linked, if I'm not mistaken. And that means he gets hit again at max damage, so it's like 15 plus 8. So yeah, he's knocked
Not
the fuck
dead,
out.
is he?
No, to quote Chris
Okay.
Tucker, he got knocked the fuck out.
Okay.
That's about it. And it's probably like that scene in Friday. Like, he just gets hit in the head and he does Street Fighter, like, you know, fall at the end.
Huh.
Yeah, 2 advantages to gain an additional hit. Yeah, see you later, dude. So he just does like a wombo combo on the staff and fucking casts and drops like a brick. Alright, your guys' turn. This
So
dude
don't
is...
forget to roll that crit for casting.
Oh yeah, for going down.
Yeah.
Yes, going down. Slightly dazed.
Just a little bit.
Alright.
Yeah, he's like knocked out. He's like, Alright, so your guys' turn.
Crazed
Fire on
murder.
that man.
All right, I will double aim again.
Okay, this time your roll is different because it's not engaged. So it's just 2 red and 2 black.
Ooh, fucking red, bro.
The adversary dose.
Mm-hmm.
2 red, 2 black, 2 blue.
You know what I like about this is that this dude is outnumbered, but he's still holding his own.
Ooh.
Feels good. 6, 7 damage, and
I'll
you
trade
probably
one of those
thrown
in
a
for-
crit.
Yep, trading 3 of those in for a crit.
7.
And
Okay, you hit him
minus
for
one
1
strain.
damage. Congratulations. You can actually hit twice instead of getting a crit. Because you have the 2 blasters. So you basically get the linked quality. So you could actually...
I love
you could
one of those
actually...
pistols back. I have the one.
Hold
right
on
now.
1 second. Because if I'm right...
What are you saying?
you
You
have-
only have one.
Say I only have one pistol, it doesn't matter because like one got left behind in the.
Oh, it just says blaster pistol times 2, so I got confused.
That's my. I need to edit that.
You
Yeah,
just have the
okay.
1 pistol? Oh, okay.
Yeah, for now.
Alright, great. So then it's 6, 7 damage, so you hit him for 1 damage.
Then I'll heal a strain back down to 2.
Well, aren't you going to trade in for a crit since you don't get the other thing?
Yeah, that's 3. It's 3 for a crit.
Right. Yeah,
I
and
have
then you're going to
one.
heal 1 strain. Okay.
Yep.
Got it. Okay. Staggered. You can immediately attempt another free attack against him using the same dice pool. Just roll the same thing again.
Sick. Okay.
Nice.
Nice.
Oh my god.
I'll put
6,
another crit on him.
8, 9, 10. Another crit. So it's 4 more damage. 1, 2, 3, 4. He's still up, but he takes the next crit. Bowled over, he's knocked prone and suffers 1 strain. Wow.
Reduce my
Nice.
strain down to
Just
1.
shot him on his ass.
Dracus. I'll go next. Dracus walks up, points his blaster at his head. I'll aim, so 2 strain. And I'll aim and I'll fire at his head.
So
Know
close.
if there's like
What?
a thing. I don't know if there's like some coup de grace kind of shit, but like, I mean, I guess.
I feel like if he's prone,
I'll
and
use
someone
my
is
free
walking up-
destiny point here from MVP.
Yeah, use your free destiny point. You can just kill him. That's fine.
Awesome. Okay.
He's got like 2 hit points.
Cool.
And he's prone, and you're using a destiny point. Like, come on. Just get
Yeah, I walk
It's
up,
fine.
I shoot him between the eyes, and I holster the blaster, and I immediately
As soon as he dies, you see like the green vapor just come out of his eyes and mouth and just float away. And it sounds like a distant scream.
Oh.
Tragus kind of cocks an eyebrow and sort of stares longingly at the mist as it kind of blows away, and he's curious to learn more about it. But now I want to do a both a medicine check and a force heal.
Okay. So, medicine check. What are you doing with that? Just assessing the.
Stabilizing him, healing him as best as I can, doing what I can with my medical bag. Immediately just trying to help him.
Okay. First of all, everybody in the party who has strain, make a discipline or cool check to see if you gain anything back.
Discipline or cool.
Nice. 0 strain.
God, why is
Yeah.
Roll20 so slow right now? It's crazy.
I don't know.
Vigilance or cool, you said?
No, it's discipline or cool.
No, sorry, discipline or cool. Okay.
Looking for successes.
Yeah, successes are the only thing that does anything. So 1 strain per success.
Okay.
And then
I need to refresh Roll20. This is insane. It's like I'm slogging through mud here.
I feel like everything on the internet's been slow recently.
it's the Russians. They're coming for
The
you.
Russians.
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised.
Really good.
I mean, they just did admit last week that they interfered with our election.
Yeah, true.
No cap. They were just like, yeah, that was us.
Okay.
The balls it takes.
So medicine check with my back. What is going on? Like, I can barely use Roll20 right now. It's so fucking laggy. So I have my bag. Add 1 boost dice to all medicine checks. Decrease difficulty of checks. Deal a critical injury. So I do want to heal a critical injury, I guess, of your choice. So I'm gonna try to
let
do
me
that.
see, because
and
Caston's got
stabilize
a
and heal.
couple. Let's do the 2 purple one.
2 purple med.
Yeah, for the critical injury.
All right. 7
Jesus.
success, 1 triumph.
Heal additional wounds while attempting to heal a critical injury for that triumph, if you would like. So
We can just toss in the force.
he only has
roll
5
from-
hit points damage, so I mean, you know. Or no, he doesn't. He has way more.
There's more than that, yeah.
My shit isn't up to date. My bad.
So
Yeah, no,
I
he's
guess this
got a lot.
means he's healed some. Like, one of the
Yeah.
crit injuries is cleared.
He could be with all of that. I mean, just the medicine check alone would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 wounds.
Yeah.
And then you've got a triumph in there. Like, he's healed to full, and one of his crits is gone. That's a hell of a roll.
Okay.
And you channel 2 light side for your force power.
Right.
I mean, like, yeah, it's about as good as you could have done it.
All right. Cool.
So yeah, Caston just like wakes back up, and he leans on his shoulders, and he's like, "Oh my god, what the hell happened?"
Tragus kind of whispers, "We're gonna figure out how to get some practice in with that thing." Then he
Yeah, he looks
stands
down
up.
at his lightsaber, and he's like, "Yeah, guess so."
Yeah. Tragus keeps his voice down. He's like, "It's all right, son." And he stands up and like offers him a hand to help him stand up. You're gonna be okay.
Yeah, Caston starts dusting himself off and hangs his saber on his belt. He looks bummed out.
Drakus walks over to Omen. Are you all right? Do you need any help for now?
I'll just give you the nod. Like, don't waste your stim packs or anything.
Dragus gives him a nod, and he walks up to Quentin. All right, Quentin, lead the way.
Quentin steps away from Drakus. I pick up the Cortosis, the Electro Staff, though,
Okay.
and I just keep it. I've my first time here, just like you. Any one of us can lead the way. Omen was leading the last time I checked.
I mean, yeah. He'll step forward.
Dragus says,
Casson
I don't know
looks
if we need to avoid that woman or follow her, but I'm assuming we're in much more danger. We need to either do this job or get the hell out of here, and we're hours away from the ship.
Yeah, why don't we just go find the thing we're looking for? Fuck this bitch.
Yeah, what's going on at the top of the steps there?
Wouldn't you like to know? Well, why don't you head that way?
I mean, I would like to know, but at the same time, I wouldn't like to know.
Well, then you
kinda
can just sit here,
spooky.
I guess.
Fuck yeah, I
Caston,
mean-
while all of you guys are arguing, Caston stops for a moment, and he kind of just stands there, closes his eyes for a minute.
Ah,
I'll follow Seer up here. Fuck it, we're gonna go.
And when he opens his eyes, he leans over to Dracus and he says, "They're going the right way." And then starts walking.
All right.
okay.
And I think the screen's gonna go black and we'll see what happens. What that way leads
Ooh.
next
Find out.
That's a
time.
good cliffhanger right there. I like
Next
that.
time on Reign of Tyranny.
Clone Wars. Just kidding.
Man,
Dude, you know what's-
what a session. Wow.
You know what's cool though?
That
Is
session.
that well, yes, that session was cool, obviously. Oh man. Never mind. I'll say it afterwards, but yeah, that was fun. Had a great time.
Did we do a quick loot of them before we?
I mean, all the guys have blaster rifles and electro staves on them.
Slán will take an electro staff.
Quentin took one.
Okay, they are heavy.
Yeah.
Just so you guys know.
Okay.
Just to give you the
It's 4 encumbrance.
it's
How much?
yeah, and it's
4 encumbrance.
Oh, I have enough. That's fine.
Cumbersome 3 to use it, so you need a 3 brawn.
3 strength, yeah. And
Yeah.
it's also unwieldy 3, so you need 3 agility to use it as well.
Yeah. Future plans.
When I'm a cyborg snake with an electro staff.
It's
Don't
more
mind
like-
me. Don't mind me.
We just watched the saber hit this thing and then shut off, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Okay. Boys, that was beautiful. We have a couple of things to accomplish. First of all, was there any conflict generated this session?
I mean, you force choke somebody.
Yeah. That's what I
To
was referring to. really.
interrogate them. So
Or scare them.
I'm gonna go.
Just to scare them.
Sure. But even so, it's literally so things that give you
it was two.
conflict.
It was 2 dark points. So let's just say 2 conflict.
No, but here's what it got. There's a chart on one of my handouts. So it's like 1 conflict received for knowing inaction, like you know somebody's going to do something bad and you just stand there and let them do it. Lying for personal gain, resorting to violence instead of trying to be peaceable. For 2 conflict, coercion, threaten someone with violence, emotional abuse, say something cruel, petty, or to cause mental anguish, which you did like 4 times to Quentin after you choked him, but I digress. Unprovoked violence, assaulting, beating, attacking an NPC or something for no reason. Which I wouldn't call this unprovoked, but it's like unnecessary cruelty. Torture is 10 conflict, just straight up. So, I mean,
Was that torture?
Yes.
I would say so. Yeah.
I would say so.
Okay.
I mean, it's just like you literally went up to him and you're like, you better keep your mouth shut or I'll fucking kill you. It's like coercion and torture. It's like both of them. So I would
Okay.
say 12 conflict and roll a d10 and see what the difference is.
All right. 7.
All right, so you drop 5 points toward the dark side. So you're at 55.
Okay. Well, all right. Cool.
That's what I mean. You gotta,
So,
if you want to fall to the dark side, you gotta do evil shit.
I don't necessarily want to
works.
follow the dark side, but I like.
Oh, I
the-
know, but if you
right.
don't want to be a goody two shoes and keep balance, you gotta be a loose cannon.
Exactly.
Loose cannon.
Okay, so why don't we roll for obligation now, good sir? For next. Oh wait, it's still gonna be rival,
Still gonna be rival.
huh? Okay, that's fine. So rival still has obligation, and I suppose the last thing is just MVP. So why don't we do that? Okay. Good.
Oh, and make
fucking
sure you guys
times.
mark down your 20 XP.
All right, folks. Yep, 20 XP. We should have 400 total now. All right, there is the straw poll, folks. Please go ahead and vote. Do me this great honor and vote. Exercise your right.
Also vote tomorrow, fellas, in real life. All right? It's important.
Me.
Donnie.
And Donnie's like, I don't give a fuck. He's like, I totally live in a battleground state, but whatever.
I don't really think Texas is.
I'm in fucking Western Washington. Guess which? My county votes 95% Democrat. There's
Hey,
no
you should-
fucking way my vote matters.
You
Like,
should
it
still
literally
vote.
does not. I do vote. I vote, but it's just like it's pointless.
Yeah, I live.
Notice
I live
there
in
is a
Portland,
new
so-
available vote. There's a new choice rather with Mr. Sticks as Caston. If you think that he was the MVP,
Oh, cool. I'll take it.
he has been added. You can vote for his character now. Just wanted to toss that out.
For the Iron Therapies out there who love their casting.
Yeah.
Exactly. Vote,
Yeah, I love Caston too.
please. Vote, please, ladies and gents. Go
Such a
ahead
good
and
character.
vote it up.
I think it's Soma all day. Come on, dude. He literally just Vadered somebody. Like, come
Being
on.
spooky.
My favorite
Yeah,
moment
great.
was Donnie's like, I hope Quentin fucking dies.
No.
That
I
was
love
fun.
it. I love it. I feel like I'm either fucking up or doing a real good job.
Chat's
So-
letting me down. I'm voting.
The
You're
HUD's
doing
got
an
my vote.
excellent job, sir.
Excited.
Okay, I'm gonna vote. Let's see here.
I will say Quentin telling Dryden about
That was
Caston.
cool. Yep,
That was
that
a
was a
cool
good
moment.
moment.
Yeah.
that was-
I really
That
like
was
that moment.
That was accidentally actually cool.
yeah.
Oh.
There we go. Okay.
I don't think it was accidentally cool, but it was.
It's accidentally cool.
Any other votes? Anybody?
Do you want us to vote?
Sure.
Yeah,
Yeah.
vote.
I just
Oh,
wanted to
if
go
we're
for
all
it.
voting, okay. I'm
Yeah, go for
gonna
it.
give it to,
Taking balls, get them at the game.
I'm gonna give it to Al. I really like that moment.
I'll give it to Stixie Poo. Well, I'll give it. Yeah, I like Caston. He's
There you
cute.
go. There you go.
Cassie be cute.
Yes, it's cute.
Me. Picky.
Oh no, I had to give it to Soma. Nope. Him coming in force choking the shit out of
Okay.
Quentin was good.
It was between you and Soma.
I just didn't want somebody to win twice in a row.
Too bad.
He won.
Yeah.
So I had the coolest moment, so he wins again. That's it.
Spooky sex vampires do
Just be better at RP, dude, and you'll win again. No, I'm just kidding.
Damn.
Christ.
Get good, kid.
All right. I guess
Good.
say,
I,
say it to like the person with like the best voice.
Yeah, exactly.
Right? Like,
Well, no, that's part of the irony of that joke is that like you saying it to Donnie, he always has these like well thought out characters.
considered probably one of the best RPers here for sure. Well, I guess I'll just take it. Cool. Exciting. I get to use another free Destiny point next week. We will be here next week on the 14th, right, boys? Full crew. I'm good.
Yep.
If you guys are good,
I'm good.
awesome. Cannot
Yep.
wait to
I'll
continue
be
on
here.
Dathomir. It's very exciting.
Dathomir.
Dathomir. And I have some new wine coming in, so maybe I'll have a bottle of wine next Monday with it. Chat, thank you guys so much for hanging out. As usual, this was episode 14 of Star Wars Reign of Tyranny. It was a good one.
Twas.
Dare I
twas?
say it, an excellent one. Boys, thanks as usual. And Sticks, this was a fantastic session. Well done. It's a nutty ass galaxy out there, folks. Be good to each other. It's fucking crazy. Gotta take care of each other. All right. Goodbye.